Hello everyone and welcome back to Werewolf the Apocalypse, the last Dingo, part of our overall saga of Dreamtime Dogs. We are getting started and I am pretty excited to bring this next chapter to you, but we're going to do our introductions. So everyone say who you are, who you're playing as, pronouns, character pronouns, and how you're feeling about tonight. I will go first. Hello everyone, my name is Nich, my pronouns are they, he. I play all of the NPCs tonight. Who have various pronouns that I will narrate to you, and I am feeling chaotic about tonight. Chaotic. Yes, I'm feeling chaotic. Let's go to our first player, which is Vex.
Hi, I'm Vex. I'm playing Henry. My pronouns are they, them. Henry's is he, him. And yep.
Yep, is how you feeling?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. All right, on to our next player, which is Dis.
Hello, I'm Dis, he, him, and I'm playing Cole, also he, him. I was feeling good, but after hearing the chaotic comment, maybe not so much. Anxious.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm glad there's a little bit of anxiety. That's what I love. All right, let's throw it over to our final player, Ix.
Hi, I'm Ix. I use its pronouns. I'll be playing Runt, who also uses its pronouns. As for how I'm feeling tonight, I'm operating on no thoughts, only vibes, so I'm pretty excited.
Excellent. All right. Well, let's get back to our main screen, and we are going to get started. Just give me 1 sec to make sure I've got everything on the right screen here. And I think my players will be happy to know that I paid for my Spotify.
Hey.
So no more random ads. All right.
Want a break from the ads?
Want to break from the ads?
Want a break from the ads?
Want to break from the ads. All right. So, we'll get started. This is chapter 3, The Old Ways. You all stand on what seems to be a glade, surrounded by trees all across this field. In the middle of this field is a picnic blanket that has the 5 people sitting or standing on it. Just to remind you all, introductions have been made. You have Auntie Elise, who's sitting on this rocking chair knitting. Next to her is this very stern and serious looking person named Thin Red. And then 3 people on the picnic blanket, Brown Burrow, Demon Letter, and Dream Singer. They've made their introductions to you. And I think you all made your introductions.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we introduced ourselves first. I think somebody asked us.
Yeah. So, as we get started, let me just do this. Auntie Lisa's directly looking at Cole, who's been pushed forth as the ambassador of the group. So, apparently you need to make contact with someone.
Yeah. So we need to talk to the Hopebends. There's a lot going on, and we're worried that, I don't know, with their members who had been killed in the last day or two, we think they may think that we're responsible. We're not sure why, but we'd rather not have anything come to violence or,
So they think that you might be responsible, or you might have had a hand in whatever's going on. And she just puts down the knitting utensils and on her lap, And she just like brings a finger up to her chin and she starts scratching it. All right. So you are all quite new, right? You're recently awakened. I believe that's what I heard.
Yeah, like less than 24 hours, I think. Less than a day.
Like almost a whole day, I think.
Uh, Brownborough looks up from their phone, which kind of just collapses. Well, they just put their arm down on their knee and they just start laughing. Oh, babies!
Runt's just standing there with its tongue stuck out.
I think Henry like nod chuckles like yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, babies. You do know that the the Hopebends are a family of legend, right? Has anyone told you that?
Legend?
We've heard
No.
legend and complicated.
Demon Letter goes, complicated, legend. It really just depends on who you talk to and how they feel about it all. But it's a bit of a mess, and a lot of Garou don't really like some of the choices the family's made.
Choices? What choices would be great?
They all just kind of look at each other a little bit, and then they look to Auntie Lise. And Auntie Lise goes, choices that they made over their history,
Okay.
and how it kind of made them legends.
Are they disliked?
Not quite disliked, just
Are they feared?
not feared either.
No.
Concerned about their connection to Gaia, most people have.
Oh.
There was a thought once that they were no longer in service to Gaia, but that was a rumor that went around. But that is who you make contact with. But once again,
Sounds
we don't fit in, we don't listen to the gossip, quite frankly. We only let people know it so that they can be safe. You see? Don't take it with a grain of salt, I'm saying. You don't know what anyone's like. In fact, don't judge many books by its cover. And then Brownborough just goes, unless it's 50 Shades. That cover's awful. The book's awful.
Good point.
Yeah, honestly, whoever wrote that ought to be ashamed of themselves.
Auntie Lise just like brings up the knitting tools and goes, all right, well, to make contact, I would love to do that and really be as a pack here, an intermediary. We don't want to get too involved, but we can observe, make sure that everything's all right. Auntie Lise just looks over the group, and she looks back at Cole. But I need to make sure that all your intentions are good, and you're not going to start a fight.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's fair.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I don't want to start a fight either.
I have to make sure I've got the right stuff. Okay. Can everyone make an awareness wits test? Make sure to add
I can certainly try.
Make sure to do the rage thing. If it's as hunger, I can easily hover over.
Let me double check. What were we at?
Can I still do?
Yeah.
Rage 1. I am a rage 1, yeah.
5 successes. That's great.
So you said awareness wits?
Yes, awareness wits.
Let's see if this works.
Oh, that is
2, 3.
3 successes, and that's 4 successes. Okay, yeah. You only needed like 2 successes to see this. Give me a second. After Annalise says that, you're pretty sure you just hear a mechanical, like, pull and then release, like in the distance, like as if something was launching.
Yeah.
What?
And then you just see flying in the air in an arc, like kind of like across, not towards. You see a shark. And it goes from like it comes out of the forestry, goes over in an arc to into the forestry again.
Runt just kind of looks around and goes, I've heard of jumping the shark, but I've never heard of the shark jumping you.
I think Henry's just like, what?
How does Cole react to this?
Cole is just like, I can't think of any shark-related jokes at the moment, but well, there it goes.
Dream Singer goes, don't worry about that one. They're just having fun.
What? A shark?
Yeah?
Sharks aren't known for breathing on land too well.
I've not really seen a shark native to forest.
That's fine. That one's fine. Don't worry about that one.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so.
Auntie Lisa's like, alright, well, just need to make sure that everything is okay. Demon letter. Examine them.
Examine?
This woman, like, stands up. And she brings her hands up to her throat, and she just kind of, like, straightens it up a bit, and fluffs it. And then she, walks forward, and she stands in front of everyone. Izzy leans over to Cole, and is like, this might be a bit weird.
That seems kind of the normal at the moment.
Okay, so I have got to make a 3. Yeah, it's a 3. Okay, yeah, this. Okay. Cole, you feel something. You feel like it. It feels like you're being probed with fingers in your mind.
Cole's gonna say, yep.
And then you hear a voice in your head. A little dog, what have we got in here?
Hmm.
And then the fingers leave your brain. Curious. And then Henry, you feel the fingers in your...
Oh, wait. Henry makes that face that people do when they stick their hand in something like cold and gross, like... What? Oh, that's cold.
Ooh.
What?
Curious. That you hear that in your head.
What?
Interesting. And then the fingers leave your brain.
Yeah.
And then Runt, you feel it.
Literally all that is going through Runt's head right now is to prove her the hero theme from Monster Hunter. Just like every thought, like, why is it all Monster Hunter?
Oh, angry. Righteous anger. But
Yeah, a little bit.
sweet.
Also, why are you in my brain?
Just going for a walk. And then the fingers slip
okay.
out.
Wait, I think Henry just sort of murmurs, "Let your fingers do the walking." Would that still exist in
uh,
2033?
Demon Ladder just kind of like partially like turns her head and looks at Auntie Elise and she goes, uh, they're fine. They all have their own stories. But I will say that it could be a roll of the dice how anything goes.
Roll credits.
Realistically, I don't think any of these are gonna just start something, but they all have an urge past their anger for an righteous resolution. But that's all I'm getting. I think they're fine. And Demoletta just like turns around and goes back to sit down on the picnic blanket.
I appreciate it.
Auntie Lisa's like, well, before I set up this contact, I should ask if anyone has any questions or anything else they might need. We tend to be a source of support for New Garou.
Oh, neat.
Didn't we see you knitting in a forest?
I don't know what you mean.
Paul's gonna look at Runt and just shake a head like, a little bit.
I guess if not, oh well.
I'm just knitting a blanket. You might have seen
It
me
is
around.
a very cute blanket.
It is. Do you like this? I have got pink here. And this is blue.
Wow.
And this is white.
Very good
like it.
choices.
Pretty.
Now, we'll send you one of ours to go with you. To make sure that you're okay. If you would ask for any sort of observation or backup, what would you prefer? Physicality or elsewise?
Elsewise? Like, kind of spirit watching over or something?
Potentially.
Oh.
All I know is I'm not allowed to talk at this meeting.
Cole just gives Ix like a looks at Runt and just like raises an eyebrow. Like what?
You talk a lot with your face.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The lad talk also keeps talking.
This isn't the meeting that I need to shut up at.
Uh,
That's the one that's gonna
no.
happen.
You mean the one with the Hopebends?
Yeah.
Who? Wait, didn't some of you have questions that Xavier was like, you might have to ask someone else?
If I did, I don't remember them.
Yeah, actually, I don't remember if there's anything in particular Xavier would have said that about.
I think genuinely Xavier said that about 1 to 2 things Cole asked. And I can't remember. Like
yeah, I don't
Xavier
remember
was
either.
Xavier was literally like, I think you might be able to ask these people we're gonna go see.
Oh, I think you're right, but I just can't remember. I don't.
Do you have a note about that, Chris?
I don't keep those
Everything's
notes.
note.
Those are character notes.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I don't know if there was anything like I I don't think it was like a particular anything particularly important, but
Well, you'll be seeing the Hopebends tonight. What would you like? We can send someone to be with you for it. Whether it's someone that's strong, or in the shadows, or with the spirits, or with words. It's whatever you choose.
I have kind of an idea. Well, not an idea, more like because all three of us are brand new, and all three of us, well, I've personally felt that rage once that causes you to do anything. And I don't know if any of us have figured out how to control that yet. Probably the best assistance we could probably ask for is someone or something that can help us not just lose control at the slightest frustration. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I
You
don't want
have
to
a point.
I don't want to go volatile, and I don't think anybody else here does, but we're brand new.
I don't know. Cole's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that'll be that much of an issue, given we've, gone through our first changes. But I wouldn't think any of us particularly strong with like with spirits or anything. Like that's definitely. I don't think any of us particularly are strong there.
Like I can see spirits.
Oh.
So that's something.
Demon letter, I think someone might give you a run for your money. And Demon letter just
I
like
don't like
smokes.
the run. Unless I'm a dog. In which case, yes.
What?
Runt completely missing the obvious context of that conversation.
Oh my god.
Spirits and calming. I suppose I could give you a companion of mine to look after you. And Dream Singer. Would you like to accompany them in case they do lose control? Dream Singer like stands up and just kind of like dusts off, and then like looks up at the sky and then back down. It's like, certainly, I'd love to see what makes them tick. And just wanders
Fair enough.
over and like just holds out a hand
To
Cole to shake.
Cole shake.
Oh, nice to meet you. Dream Singer, but you can call me Malik.
I guess. Do we get going now, or
Auntie Lise goes, one moment.
Hmm.
And next to her you see a hooded figure appear. In a brown
Ooh,
hood, like a robe.
ominous.
And
the
Hmm?
oh, wondering if like this is definitely something that they're not surprised by, right?
No, they know it's there.
Yeah, they're expecting this hooded figure to show up. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I guess it's
And they just like and Auntie Lise just looks at it and goes, could you stay within the Umbra and follow them, please? And granted, if they get spiritually attacked, you know what to do. And the hooded figure just nods and then vanishes.
who was
That's
that?
cool.
That has no who.
Oh,
What?
It just
Like-
is.
Oh,
neat.
interesting.
Well, Malik will make contact with you all. I would say, watch out. They have been
What-
through a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Malik looks at you all and is like, "All right, we walking, running, driving.
Got a car.
Cool.
Driving, I guess.
Yeah.
Show me the way to your car."
Turn around and start walking to the car.
As you get close to the car, Malik's just like, "What is it?"
Haunted.
I don't think that's
Oh
quite
yeah,
what they
it
mean,
is
Gold.
haunted.
I meant what brand is it? Make.
Out of character, no idea.
It's a Lexus, Cole. It's not
Like
a
a-
haunted.
Yeah, it's a Lexus.
That was in character. That was in character.
No, Lexus. Okay, yeah.
Wait.
I don't know.
This-
I out of character. I don't think it was ever said what it was.
Yeah,
This was like a
It was
Lexus
a car.
sedan.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
it
a
was like it was a sedan electric. I don't know what an actual make would be.
I mean, you could put. Oh, hang on. Look, I can find something for you. But just continue. What one thing that I was imagining this situation like this person walks over and goes, "Oh, what is it?" And Cole's like, "Haunted." And Henry looks at Cole and says, "Lexus, Cole. Lexus,
Yeah.
not haunted. Lexus."
But it is haunted, so be nice to the ghost that lives in the car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's a bit interesting.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just mind if I sit in the passenger seat?
Sure.
we
Malik
can go in the back.
Malik just jumps into the passenger seat. Is he just gets in the back?
Yeah.
Henry or Cole driving?
Who do you want to drive, Cole?
I mean, I'll drive. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. As long
It's
as,
your
we don't-
car.
as long as we don't get into like, I don't know, a chase or something.
We can quick driver switch if we get into a chase.
Yeah, as long as
more
we don't
your area.
suddenly become Mad Max.
Quick,
we're
take the
probably
wheel.
fine.
0 to 60 in 3.5.
God.
I found a kind of generic car, so I'll put it in. Where? Where should I put this in?
I don't know. Just send it to me direct.
Oh, I'll just drop it in the last Dingo. It's just like there's that, and I'm gonna give you a picture.
Let me.
That.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, Cole would have gone. It's haunted. Yeah, and Henry's just like, no, it's a Lexus ES. Yeah, I know, but it's haunted.
As you all get into the car, you kind of just sorry, Malik's like, this is the way. I know the way.
Yeah,
Fair
Cole
enough.
will follow whatever directions.
Do you mind if we listen to some music?
Hell yeah!
You want
Yeah,
the aux
sure.
cord? Go ahead.
No, I don't need the aux cord. And Malik just kind of looks up and it's like, yeah, that one.
What?
And Malik's singing along.
How did you do that?
Just a spirit.
So wait, you can talk to them?
Just kind of. You get used to the nuances.
I need to learn how to do this.
It was like you had a conversation. That was really cool. Albeit quick.
And as you're driving, and Malik's just kind of like rocking along to the song. And you realize that you've gotten a singer in your car. Hence the name Dream Singer.
Fair.
Ah.
Those that are watching, it's Nothing I Would Rather Be from Brand New Day.
Which we unfortunately can't play for you.
Now, when's this meeting scheduled?
Oh, they're calling ahead.
Oh no, I've just heard it referred to as tonight, and I don't know if that's like is it like still nighttime, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like in an hour or like if for some reason we've been asleep and
it's
it's like
technically
nighttime, so
now.
it's like now. Oh, so it's now. Okay.
Yeah, that's why you're going there now.
Yeah.
Driving straight there.
Oh, so we're going now. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Also I sent you a telegram. Just the
I'm not answering that.
what?
I don't understand what that means, Vex.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I can see spirits, but I'm not sure I can talk to them yet.
Some talk in the same words that you use. I'm not. Demon Letter knows more about spirits than I do, but
I might
they
have to ask them.
Yeah, it's like, but a lot of them have their own ways of communicating. It's kind of like their own language, or some communicate with colors.
Oh, like the generator and the electric-y flames, right? Is it saying something then?
Well, I don't know what you did with the generator, but you probably came across a machine spirit.
Yeah, it was like all dull, and then we helped it by fixing it, and it made pretty colors everywhere.
Machines have spirits too?
Sounded like it was happy.
I made a friend.
Oh, that makes me really happy that the generated spirit's happy. Oh,
So, like, if machines have spirits, does that mean my computer has a spirit?
Spirits are led to things. And not everything might have a spirit in it. But a lot of things do. Your computer might, if you treat it right.
I might have to check.
And you will the car just keeps on going, and Malik's just like kind of like tapping on the like the dash, just making like a drum beat, and Izzy's just kind of like looking at you, like kind of just like looking between Runt and Henry, and it's like, are you all okay seeing the Hopebends?
Yeah.
Not worried?
No, not particularly. The worst they can do is kill us, so, like...
that's pretty. I don't want to die.
Like, vampires are real, Garou are real, so, like, basically, who knows what else is real, right? So I'm less worried about it.
Yeah, but well, to one degree, I feel like I got a dream come true. And people have told me that's probably not the case.
Cole's like, yeah.
I'm happy sticking around for a while.
I'm not in a rush to leave, but if it happens, it happens.
Fair. Well, I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Henry says with
And if I do, I will haunt you as a friend.
Wait, like the car?
Maybe. Or
Where's...
maybe, like, I don't know, the base or something.
No, isn't your car haunted? A haunted Lexus, Cole?
Yeah, that's what I said. Haunted.
No, it's a Hexus. Hexus.
I was like, okay, that's the car's name now.
Hexus.
Texas.
You know what? I vibe with that name.
As you're driving, Cole, your headlights catch something in the middle of the road, just like sitting there. It's a golden retriever.
Cole's going to slow down, like in the middle of the road.
Yeah, it's just like looking directly at your headlights.
Okay,
is it
then
standing?
Car's going to come to a stop, and he's going to go, kind of just shrug, like, this doesn't seem ominous at all.
Yeah, it does.
Runt stands up in the back seat. Oh, cool dog.
Is the animal? Is the dog laying down or standing up?
It's sitting.
It's sitting. Oh, like on its butt.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Can I try and roll like animal can?
What are you trying to do? Because
I'll go over and be like, "Hey, buddy."
yeah, sure, you can
Get
roll
out of the car and
animal can charisma.
I haven't rolled this in like a year. That's why. Animal can charisma. 1 second. 3 and 2, I think. 3D1. Oh, no, 3D1. Oh, /R. 2D1. Oh, please. 2.
You want to like you get out and you're approaching.
Yeah.
And the retriever's just looking at Henry.
Cole's wants to do like a look around and see if he can spot anything. Just like,
yeah, you can make an awareness wits.
During the like hey buddy thing, I think Henry like sits next to the dog.
Yeah, you're looking around and you don't think you see anything. It looks like it's just this dog, really.
This is just really weird.
I'm sorry, Runt would look around, but it's distracted by cool dog.
Henry out of the car and approaching. What's Henry doing?
I was like, hey buddy, and like gonna go do the thing where you sit next to a dog or an animal that you want to be like, you okay?
Yeah, as you sit next to it, you notice it doesn't have a collar or anything.
I think Henry might like. Is Cole still in the driver's seat?
Yeah.
Henry looks to where Cole would be if the headlights weren't blinding him. Just like dog. Like Henry said the word dog with the like the questioning sound.
Cole's kind of just like shrugging, like, It just seems really weird.
Henry turns to the dog and is like, "You okay out here?"
The dog's just like got the tongue out, just panting, and turns its head.
I think Henry like puts his hand up to like show that he wants to like pat the dog.
Yeah, the dog kind of just like puts its head down.
No, there you go.
Yeah,
you pat.
You give the dog a pat.
I think I don't know. There's nothing else, and he might like stand up. It doesn't know what to do. Do you want to stop us? Is that what you're doing? And he's not expecting a reply
just
or
like
anything.
leans out the door and goes, "Cool dog. Can we keep it?"
You can't just go around keeping random dogs.
Why not?
Because they might not be dogs.
Okay, but they might be. Have you considered that?
What if they're not?
Well, then we say, sorry, I didn't realize you weren't a dog.
Sorry,
And they go, oh, it's okay.
Sorry, I abducted you. I didn't realize you were A person?
Oh, I wasn't gonna abduct them. I was just gonna open the door and say, "Hey, if you want to come in, come in."
Actually, you know what? That's a how bad is it? How
This is Cole's cart, though.
yeah, I know.
Cole's just like, what are you talking about?
Dog.
We're just gonna bring a random dog into the car while we're on our way
Cool
to meet some
dog.
people.
Look at it.
Look, that's fair. That would probably count as an uninvited guest.
Oh, but it's
Dog or
just a
not.
dog.
Dog or not, we're not supposed to be pissing anybody off, right?
Dog.
Might be an uninvited guest. It could either be rude to bring an uninvited dog, or it could end up as an act of war. Henry says, "With like war."
That would be an extreme reaction for a dog.
I know, but we've been here for like a handful of hours. We don't know anything about this shit.
Is he's like, it's not an act of war to take a dog somewhere.
Yeah, Henry like comes back over to like Izzy and is like, yeah, but if like that's not a dog and that's like an enemy of maybe someone we're going to go see, like we don't know who's who. You know what I mean?
Is there a way that we can like check if that thing is a dog?
Malik's just like, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If you would, because that is a really cool dog, and I'm hoping it's a dog.
Malik just kind of like looks at it for a sec, out like the front, and just looks at you and it's like, and after the second passes, just looks at you and it's like, yeah, that's a dog.
Yay!
Would it be rude to bring a dog along?
I don't
Wait,
think so.
Cole,
Most
this
people
is your
like
car.
dogs.
Cole's like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting outvoted here.
Not
Runt's just
entirely.
like, oh, look at the puppy.
Like, fine,
Dog.
Give me a second. I'm what you call tricky.
What do you mean?
I just need
Wait.
to check something real quick.
What do you mean tricky? What's happening?
Okay.
What?
Cole, you get the hint that Malik's not telling the truth.
in that case, Cole's gonna go, not a regular dog?
Yeah, it's a regular dog.
Totally normal, regular dog?
Totally normal, regular dog.
Is this someone, a dog we should invite in?
I mean,
Does this dog need a lift or anything?
it's your choice what you do with the dog. I'm certainly not testing you.
Cole,
Can you
is
answer
like-
me? Are you able to say yes or no?
I can't answer you back.
Fair.
Could I potentially use kin seeking?
What? Kin seeking?
No, that's a rite. It's a ritual.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A ritual on the street.
I mean, you could just get out stuff before we
/J.
It does have preparation.
/HJ.
So,
I'm half joking. Or Hungry Jacks, depending.
This video is not sponsored by Hungry Jacks.
it's sponsored by Hungry Jocks.
That's a whole other restaurant.
That one compared to the Femboy Hooters.
I need a break after that.
Yeah, Malik's just like, yeah, just whatever you want to do with a dog, it's up to you.
Cole, knowing that something else is going on, is going, I don't know, like, I mean, I guess the dog could come along. Looking at Vex and Ix, putting emphasis on dog.
Dog? Okay.
Runt just stares at you and goes, "Okay."
Do, I think Henry's gonna walk back and like open the door and be like, "Do you want to come with us?" Because nobody asked the dog yet.
The dog just starts walking towards the door.
Oh.
And like and just like jumps in and then like jumps on Izzy and Runt's laps.
Dog. And Runt
Massive
just pets the dog.
Massive golden retriever.
Runt has zero thoughts. There is dog.
Guess we'll keep going.
Henry get in as well.
Yeah.
No, we leave Henry behind. Sorry.
Henry sighs and takes off his clothes. I'll see you there.
Just like, sorry, Henry, we picked up a dog. You gotta go. Nah.
Yeah, you start just driving, and you get a little bit further down the road, and Malik just starts laughing, and Izzy starts laughing as well, and
Okay.
What's funny?
and the dog starts laughing too.
And then
Runt's just like, you have a funny laugh, dog. Pat.
Cole's just like,
so it's not a dog.
Looks like a dog is a dog.
no.
I've never seen a dog laugh.
Well, Malik just like looks at you all and is like, "You passed the test."
What?
Wait. Yeah, we were testing your hearts.
Aw.
I couldn't just leave a dog on the road. It might get hurt.
It's not really a dog.
Who
And then
is
the
like a
dog
dog
just
is a
starts
dog.
to like shift
Oh,
on
God.
on Izzy, Runt, and Henry's laps.
Now Cole's laughing.
And on your laps is a dark-skinned person, with a purple hair.
Runt was like
Purpley
petting
pink-
the dog's face,
sorry,
so
pink-
Runt is just petting their
pink
face
hair.
now.
Pink hair. And like a pink like fro.
Just
And then and just like, hi.
Oh, sorry, I was in the middle of petting the dog. Now I appear to be petting your face.
Yeah.
My
No,
apologies.
this person's completely naked, by the way.
I wonder if
Yeah,
they're used to
that's
it by
fair.
now.
Malik, do you have my glasses? Malik just like reaches into a pocket and hands this person some specs, and they put them on the
Was-
face.
Was this person at where we
No.
just were? Oh, okay. So,
Ooh, I
so,
like your glasses.
so you're friends, I
Thanks.
guess, right?
Malik said, "Yeah, we're friends."
I guess you probably wouldn't have changed from a dog to a naked person on our laps if you probably weren't friends. Hey, that might be some weird threat.
The person just kind of gives you finger guns.
Cole says, I have some spare clothes in the back, but I don't know if they'll be your size. If you want them.
I'm
They're
not still.
definitely not my size. They're basically a dress on me.
Yeah, you're just like, you notice this person that's on like the lap. They're like, they have like a 6-pack, and they look quite strong. They aren't like buff, but they look quite strong.
But there's a okay.
And they just put like their hands behind the head, and they're just on there. It's like, well, there isn't enough seats for all of us, so you mind if I just lay here?
Yeah, no, it's
Doesn't
all good.
bother me.
I feel like we're gonna have to get used to the whole naked thing now, seeing as it's a huge caveat of this stuff.
Oh, do you want me to just like put it away?
Huh?
I could just
no.
I could put my hands. Yeah, there we go.
No, I'm not bothered. I'm just saying we're gonna have to get used to this anyway.
Uh,
It's
Malik's just like, you haven't introduced yourself and you're naked on 3 people.
I'm used to it. Henry choked.
I mean, hey, I have several partners who just walk around the house naked sometimes. I'm used to this.
Oh, fair.
Cole? How's Cole
Used to the
react?
naked thing.
Cole's just. I'm just getting used to this at this point. Like, I've seen so many people naked in the last 24 hours.
Sorry.
Like, who I didn't think I'd see. So this is just normal now.
Is Henry still wearing Cole's spare clothes?
I
don't
guess
think Henry's been
you
home.
haven't changed. No. Yeah, you got clothes, spare clothes. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but Cole's
Zero
clothes. I
ways
think.
Yeah.
that Runt has
Yeah,
changed clothes. Runt
yeah, like-
refuses.
Runt has the oversized shirt on.
This
Wait.
is basically a restaurant, and they're like, "This is mine now. You're not getting it back. It's
Wait.
mine."
I have a question.
I have an
Mechanic
answer?
wise, so you know Runt's the tattoo skin thing.
Yeah.
I remember reading it. I forgot what it's called.
Yes, you can
could
store
you-
clothes and Runt.
Could you do it in a way that like you could do like a shirt in the right place and like pants and or maybe or underwear or whatever in the right places and just have them like kind of getting around the need of that right of binding, but dedication.
Potentially.
Interesting. That's
I
kind of
was,
cool.
I was drinking when he said store clothes in Runt.
Runt the whole
Clothes are
still.
stored in the Runt.
Where's our storage Runt?
Wait! You arrive at a hotel. May we take your luggage for you? Runt just puts up there like it puts up its hand like in front to be like a handle. Yeah, carry me. I'm the luggage.
The person's like, oh yeah, sorry. Sometimes I get a bit carried away. Name's Thorn.
Oh, hi, Thorn.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cole.
I'm Runt.
This isn't the same character, right?
Huh?
This is a different Thorn, right?
I'm not answering any of your questions anymore.
You can't do that to me.
I like
Being
seeing
done
this stuff.
to you.
Do that to me. Ah,
That's nice to meet you, Thorn.
nice to meet you, Thorn. I
Did you,
don't think I've met a Thorn before.
your name? You gonna say your name's Henry?
Yeah, I'm Henry. Hi. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I've already met Izzy and Malik.
Can tell.
So,
Come here often?
you like toading?
From time to time.
Yeah, the Runt's probably the one that you'll get for that.
Oh,
Not so much.
and the Thorn just breaks into like pretty much like an autistic rubber ducking about like programming a whole OS.
And Runt does it right back.
Oh, have you tried to do the Bingle Bob? No. Henry just like. Uh-huh.
And he's
Cole's
just
heard
like,
a
I
lot of this
don't
before.
understand what's happening.
Wait, Henry turns to like Izzy and is like, "Come here often." Eyebrow raise. Like over these two.
Get used to it.
I got yeah.
And you get further down the road and Thorn's just like, oh, sorry. I probably should make this clear. I'm not a Garou.
What?
Okay.
What are you then?
Wouldn't you like to know? Wink.
Henry winked
I
back.
mean, yeah, I think that's why he asked.
Yeah. I mean, you were a dog.
Wouldn't you like to know? Wink.
Yeah.
Winks
Like
with
they're
other eye.
literally just saying wink out loud.
Oh. I think Henry's like giggling, but like, I'm too curious, please. It's torture not to know. Don't torture me.
They kind of just turn their head and they look at Cole and they're like, "You look like a dad."
I feel like one.
Yeah, I can see the crow's feet. You've really settled into your role.
Henry like gasp bratty, you know, how dare. We're not that bad.
Are we?
I like to think
can
so.
Can I roll to lie to them saying no?
Subterfuge.
Yeah, go for it. Give me a subterfuge charisma, and you can say what you want.
God, what if it's a brutal?
That'd be funny.
Please, please.
Wow.
That is
no.
perfect.
No.
That's perfect.
Oh,
You're not that bad.
Henry just like puppy dog face. Just I can't do it with this. You know, Puss in Boots eyes. That thing.
Puss in Boots eyes.
You know,
Runt not even looking into the statement alone. It's like, yeah, I knew we weren't that bad.
Wait, hold up.
What?
One for
This is
Dis, two for Thorn. I'm not very good at reading people. But you seem funny.
They are a bad liar.
Oh,
I don't want to be.
someone lying?
Henry just like over exaggeratedly gestures at Cole, like, yes.
Oh, hey,
Hey, that's not nice.
asshole.
Malik's just like looking at Cole. It's like, all right, turn here and next right, and then we'll be there.
Yep. Cole's gonna follow direction.
Yeah. And you take, and it takes you to what looks like the edge of it. You take the last two turns, and you're on the edge of town, and what looks like a little homestead that's been made up. It's just, it basically looks like a farmhouse, really, but there's no farm.
Yeah.
And Malik just points over to like the side on the grass there. I was like, yeah, you just park here.
Yep, cool.
And then when you pull up, Malik's just like, okay, what exactly is your plan here?
Aren't we here just to, well, stuff's happening and it seems to be connected with like them, and we're just coming here to try and talk things out and not be a problem, I guess. Isn't that right? Is that right, Cole?
Pretty much. Like, look, we know they've been following us. Like, Stephanie stole my wallet and then returned it. So, and the only thing we could think of was that she was trying to work out where I lived. Which, well, I don't know. I don't even know if she needed to do that, given I live with Frank, and who knows what's going on there.
And Cole, you get a massive headache.
It's just kind of like, oh.
And
Here
it's
it
like
is.
you just your eyes just shut and you feel something in your head, and then you just hear music come over.
What music?
Cooking
Like,
by the Book featuring Lil Jon.
Cole's going, what the fuck?
And it's just you in your head you see a picture of you see the picture of the Tasmanian devil, and it's just like
What?
blinking at you, and there's a white flash. And then what you see is Henry naked holding a broken door handle. And then it
Like,
passes.
Just like a door handle, like
Yeah.
no door, just a door handle.
Yeah, it's like Henry's in a black space.
Just hold... What? Am I gonna wait? Hang on. Is this like a weird metaphorical representation of B and E breaking and entering? Is Henry literally gonna like literally break the fucking door handle off something and enter?
And then like it all passes just as the music comes to a stop.
Cosmic, what the fuck was that?
What was
Oh,
You
what?
good, bud?
You okay?
well, I saw something.
You saw something?
It's weird. It was. He looked at Henry and goes, it was you naked holding just like a door handle. Like no door, just a door handle. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what the hell that could mean.
A door handle?
Yeah, like I don't know, he broke it off or something.
Like, was there a door?
Yeah, no door, just a door handle.
Yeah, I haven't done that. Am I gonna break and enter at some point?
I have no idea.
Hopefully not, because that would
Wait.
probably make the Hopebends upset with us.
That is the thorn. What the fuck? So what are we waiting for?
Leek's just like, so you're not here to like start a fight, right?
No.
No
Shit, no.
fight.
No, we're hoping to head it off if there's one. Like,
We just
Like,
want to be friends, really.
I was
Yeah.
also going to look at Henry and go, "You sure that the door handle thing doesn't mean anything?"
Yeah, I mean, look, I've probably
Oh, you
broken a
really-
door handle before. But, huh? What'd you say?
Cole's just going to go, "Uh-huh."
What? What do you mean? Uh-huh. Do you not believe me?
He kind of just like tilts his head a little bit.
I think Henry like looks a bit hurt and shrugs, I think.
Gonna go, "Uh-huh, yeah."
I guess we
Alright,
can handle
alright.
that later.
Thorn's just like, well, I thought I had issues, but you two clearly seem to.
Well,
I mean-
apparently I'm
Mm.
not believable anymore. All right.
I broke a wall, but I didn't break the door handle.
I was going, "Okay, fine, yeah."
Well, Malik's just like, well, let's head on in.
Yeah, let's head on in.
Before we go, Cole is going to go, hang on, I just got to do something quickly. So he's going to like let like people start getting out first, and then he's going to open up the glove box and take the gun and put it in the boot, like under the spare tire, like in the spare tire compartment.
Yeah.
Go, yep. He's not necessarily going to particularly hide it, like he's not being obvious. He's kind of just like,
Yeah.
gun safety, whatever. Just move in
Sure.
this. Someone gave me to this earlier. I don't
But
want it just in there.
would you do it when none of us are watching?
I mean, he's just doing it while everyone's getting out and starting to walk. So it's
Fair.
not like he's only looked over, but he's not like, trying to hide it from you.
Fair.
But he's like, he's not like trying to make it obvious that he's got a gun. When he's putting it in the boot, he's just like, oh yeah, just grabbing something that got locked up, putting it in the boot. Yep, there we go.
I've not got a gun.
Uh,
If you see a gun, do not
Just like,
run.
boot, lock it. Lock car.
Izzy's just like, me and Thorn are gonna stay at the car, just so there isn't a massive crowd entering the house.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yep, fair enough.
And Thorn's like checking like the suitcase and it's like, yep, these fit a little bit airy, but sure.
So who's going in?
Malik's just like looking at you three and is like, "You coming?"
Uh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
yeah, is it just us four?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, they
That's
are
a fool.
expecting the whole pack, despite the fact I accidentally threatened them on the phone.
Yeah.
I'm not good at people.
I mean, we're dogs now, so we don't have to be good at people.
Yeah, but we have to be good at dogs, and I'm not good at that either.
Poor
Fair.
Cole.
Cole's just like, oh god. Like, I guess I have to be good at people for everyone.
You get to the door and Malik like knocks on it. It's like a fly screen. It's an old fly screen. It isn't new. Knocks on the fly screen, the security screen, and um, through the fly screen you see a woman approaching. She has like kind of short blonde hair, like square glasses. She looks a bit pale. She's wearing kind of like very casually dressed home clothes, and she comes out to the door and she's like, "Who is it?" And Malik says, "Oh, it's it's me, Dream Singer, and I've brought I'm making contact. I believe that Burrow rang ahead. It's yeah. Come in. She unlocks the door and she lets you all in.
I think Henry's like a soft hello and like nods and like goes inside after whoever is in front of him.
Runt just kind of awkwardly shuffles past, trying not to make eye contact.
Cole will be polite. So yeah, so yes.
She like leads you all as you enter. She closes the door and she directs you into the living room, just past this hallway. And it's this kind of very, very wooden aesthetic, old.
Like-
It looks like you've stepped into a. This is probably not going to mean much to X, but a Queenslander, like an old style Queenslander.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's an old home.
It's
Okay. It's like a house from like Georgia.
Wait.
Oh, I already know what those are like. Don't worry.
Yeah. And
What like 60s, 70s,
70s.
70s.
Yeah, like a 70s
Yeah, I know the
Queenslander.
look.
I'm gonna try and find a picture.
So yeah, kind of old furniture, couches around, brown. It's a little bit dusty. It's not too dusty. Looks like it's kind of maintained a little bit. And she goes to sit on this like brown chair. And she just like sits down. And she reaches over to a table next to it, and she's got a drink, and she just pours herself a drink. Just looks like water to you all. She says, "Go ahead, have a seat."
Okie
Yeah, I think Henry like sits down softly. Not non-threateningly sits down.
Malik sits down as well. And Malik's like, "Hope you don't mind. I'm just here as a little bit of an intermediary. I was asked." And the woman's like, "Yeah, that's totally fine, I guess. It's nice to meet you all. My name's Laura Hopebends. What are your names?"
I'm Henry.
I'm Cole.
Hi, I'm Runt. I'm also an idiot.
Thank you for sharing, Runt.
What?
So if I say something stupid, please just treat me like an idiot and just be like, "Oh, you didn't mean that. You're just a moron."
What, hang
I have
on.
no
Nobody's
reason to-
actually explained the nuances of what happened with the phone call. People are just saying Run accidentally threatened someone. So yeah. What happened?
So, are you asking this here?
Probably not.
No.
Okay. Laura is like, all right, folks, how can I help you?
So Colsad's like, so we wanted to make contact, especially given what's been going on. We'd like to offer our condolences. And we would like to. We are aware that, I don't know, we may be under some surveillance. And as such, we just wanted to make sure, I don't know, meet you, make contact, and clear anything up that may, before anything causes any issues.
No. Don't play that.
She kind of just like nods her head. She's like looking down. Clear up any issues. Is that before or after you threatened me? And my daughter?
Yes, we do apologize for that.
Oh,
we
my.
were hoping to make contact.
I'm sorry.
but-
I'm just really stupid.
Yeah, Runt means well, but sometimes it doesn't think before it says.
You have to make a persuasion charisma check, Cole. Runt
Runt's just
can
like-
add an extra die to this.
Runt's just like, I was just trying to make it known that I was also Garou and I fucked it up.
Sorry, what was it? Charisma,
Persuasion charisma. You get an extra die from Runt. And you get 2 extra dice. 2 extra dice altogether.
2 extra dice. Okay, pull
I
Is
love
that-
extra dice. Ooh,
Wait, actually, close my roll 20.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Give me a sec.
Vex, you need that.
I know. It's the game. Oh.
Just put this song on repeat
This-
for now.
No, I was about to say this is giving me anxiety and a stress disorder.
So I
This
just
is
gotta
actively
do.
unhealthy.
That. Can I willpower it?
Oh wait, don't do it yet.
Dun, dun. What? 2, 3. Yeah, you don't need willpower.
Yeah, you don't need to willpower. She kind of shrugs and she goes, "Well, I guess suppose that some slights can be forgiven."
Yes, we apologize. It was meant to be an introduction, but yeah, but which is also why we wanted to meet properly.
Yeah, I didn't know how to also say that I was a Garou on the phone because I thought there was like some rule against that.
Runt, I believe, had met Stephanie earlier in the day, and that was how it had her contact details.
Oh yeah, I met her. And wow, she really went through a lot of my stash.
There's one.
From the corner of the room, someone just walks out as if they were standing there the whole time, and it's Stephanie.
Runt just about to say, "Oh hi, good to see you again, Avon lady."
I think Henry's like slightly like jump surprise. Well, jump scared from a distance.
She has her arms crossed.
Where did you come from?
I was there the whole
I
time.
didn't see you.
That's fair. I can understand why you would be in case like you felt threatened or anything, you could just, beat us up because I'm very weak. Please don't hurt me.
She kind of just walks over and she just sits next to Runt and she puts a grip down on Runt's leg and she goes, "I would never." Just leaves the hand there.
Okay. Well, as long as you don't hurt me, I'm okay.
Can I insight that? Like, that seems a little
Yeah.
bit strange.
You can insight wits it.
Oh wait, hang on. I have 0 dots insight. Can I still?
You
'Cause
can
I-
try.
you
can still
enough wits to
you can
count.
try. That's the thing.
Yeah. Okay. So 2 and 2.
You can
Okay.
make tests with 0 dots. It's just
I
not
also
great.
have
I wanna
0
roll-
dots.
I mean, I want to.
Zero
Cole's
D
gonna-
wanna.
Cole
Yeah.
does want to insight that too.
You can do that. 2D1.
Oh,
What should I roll?
insight
Insight.
wits.
Oh god, I accidentally opened the Intel overlay.
Oh my god.
Can it close? There we go. Copy that. Paste it. 1.
Hey, that's better than 0.
Cole, Runt is in incredible danger, depending on how this conversation goes.
Yeah. Cole is going to say, "Runt, I believe you should apologize directly for
Oh yeah.
what you said."
Runt just turns and looks and goes, "I'm sorry. My brain is full of stupid. I genuinely just wanted to let you know I was Garou, but I didn't know that I could just do that, and that's my bad."
She's just
I
kind
can
of.
understand if you're mad at me. I just genuinely didn't mean it.
This isn't an extreme social scene, so Runt now has to make a persuasion charisma, and Cole can add an extra dice to that for directing it.
Persuasion charisma, huh? So you mean 1 dot?
No, you get you're stunning, so you get 2 extra dice, and with Cole's it's 3 extra dice,
So 4 total?
3 total.
3, okay.
Okay, so how many dice did you say to add? 3?
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Give me a.
Yay, an extra success.
Okay, I just have to do this.
I mean, I can try and make the situation worse. 3. 3v3. Oh, wait,
I'm not
2.
done.
It's 2. 4. 4.
Apology not accepted.
That's fair. I can understand why you wouldn't accept it.
I think Henry turns to like Runt and Stephanie. Is that the name?
Yeah.
Right. And it's like you just prefer they knew your intentions, Runt?
Yeah, like, I wasn't expecting an automatic acceptance of the apology. That's just silly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
That's
I did
fair.
something fucked up, and it's only right to feel defensive around me.
That's fair.
Laura's just watching all this happen.
Just like Cole's gonna try and move it on. With that done, I believe we all have a common threat, given somebody's going around digging traps. We've already come across one, which we almost fell into.
Oh, wait, now the apologies ended, I can do this.
No. Should have just played that at like 2 times speed during the apology thing.
Laura's just like cuts you off and is like, "Yep, I understand that there is a hunter around, and both Well, 2 out of 3 of my kids are dead. You certain that none of you have any idea what happened?
What happened to who?
My kids. Jennifer and Fang.
Where did Fang die?
Fang's body was found in the middle of the woods, Whisper Forest, on the way to the mine. Mangled beyond recognition in a spike trap that fell from the trees.
Henry is looking guilty as fuck. He says, I may have been involved, but I didn't kill him. That was the trap. And if that trap didn't go off, I would have been dead. Right.
It almost killed you. This is out of character. Like,
Yeah.
almost.
I am assuming this is the same person. I was just running. They chased me, and I thought I was about to die, and then a trap fell from the trees or something. I'm extremely fucking sorry.
Give me 1 second.
What are you rolling?
Opens book.
What are you rolling? What are you doing with the book?
Opens book with malicious intent.
No.
Can you roll your composure plus resolve?
07.
Yeah.
2 successes.
What is happening?
So I have to roll. Huh.
Oh.
Okay. And then yes. Okay. So, there is just this feeling that comes off Laura as you say this, Henry. And as she just glares at you. And you just can't help but put your head down and look away from her own glare. As if you're being pushed away by a force.
Fair.
And give me a sec. I've got to get something else out. It's this. Okay. After that, everyone feels this. You're pretty sure that you see, Laura, kind of. It feels like she's gotten a little bit bigger. Not like her body's changed. It feels like her presence has gotten more imposing. And then everyone feels like this chill of hopelessness on their hearts. You can no longer burn willpower to reroll.
Oh, that's fair.
What the fuck?
For the scene.
Henry was just trying to run. Henry wouldn't do that to someone.
I didn't even know about this Guru stuff anyway. I got thrown in my car into the forest and then I ran. So I don't.
Yeah, we were just originally working at the mine before we awoke to being Garou. Like,
Look.
I certainly have a question: is why there are traps just randomly in the forest? Like,
People.
what are the odds of somebody being like it was near the road, but what are the odds of
High, apparently.
like who's going out that way expecting traps to work?
I mean, I think Henry is like, I get what you mean, but unfortunately, they worked twice, and then is Henry still avoiding looking at Laura? Like, it's this like unnatural thing.
No, it was kind of like a suddenness. But
Okay.
as you're looking back to her, you realize that a bit of fur has grown on her arms.
Henry looks back to Laura. Like, what did I hang on? As a player, what had I just said before I clarified that? God, brain lapse. Help.
You were talking about you were just clarifying from start to finish that you didn't do anything, basically.
Yeah, but just before I asked, like, can I look at Laura again?
Oh
I
no.
was saying something, and I was just checking if I could look back because I wanted to say something meaningful, I think. And it's
saying
gone.
something about the traps.
The traps. Oh yeah. Henry looks at Cole's like, well, unfortunately, and then looks to Laura. It's like they've worked twice that we're aware of, I guess, unless
Almost
they've
three.
worked more.
Almost three with us. But if somebody was laying out traps on the way to the mine, were the hunters expecting Garou to be heading to the mine through the forest? Because that's the only reason I could think of to just place them out in the forest randomly.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it doesn't really make sense what these hunters have been doing. Almost seems like random.
I don't think it's random. I think they're expecting.
How though?
I mean, Cole's going to go, so why, if I might ask, why were Fang and possibly others heading to the mine? Like, what were they hoping to achieve?
Didn't other Garou show up at the mine?
Well, I mean, Henry, yeah. How much did you explain to us? Because I think you would have explained like that there was a block, there was like someone set up a block on the road.
Yeah, like Henry probably would have just like divulged all the details that he encountered, maybe out of order, because stuff never always comes back in the right order. So this as a player, you could assume Cole knows everything that Henry encountered. I, as a player, can't just tell you the things that I have definitely told you because I forget.
So Cole, because well, yeah, you were leaving the mine, car got thrown off the road.
Did you guys see more than one Garou at the mine?
Yeah, one ate my hand.
Ate your hand?
She raises an eyebrow.
Did you've got it back?
Yeah.
Did you have anything in your hand?
The silver wallet chain.
Huh. Okay.
Because I figured if I'm gonna get eaten, might as well have some silver too.
So what? What? I need a cough.
Cole's gonna go. Well, so
what the fuck? That's a hell of a roll. 7? Jesus, 7 on a 6 pull. Nice.
Like, there wasn't much I could do at the time, so I'm just like, well, if you're gonna bite me, here, bite this too.
quick thinking, I guess.
Yeah, it was kind of stupid in retrospect. I should have just thrown the chain instead of being like, "Here, have hand."
I think we're getting off track here. Like, so if the hunters were expecting it, sort of looking at Laura going, expecting members of your pack to attack the mine, they may have expected it.
Like the
But
hunter
then-
knew the attack was going to happen.
I wonder if they were responsible for putting the blocks on the road.
Maybe.
This
What
whole
if
thing
Gary's
is...
working with hunters though?
Gary.
Does
Yeah,
Gary have
Gary.
anything to do with this?
How do you know Gary?
He was my boss.
He
Gary's
was
your
all of our
boss?
bosses.
Are we talking?
Used to be.
Hang on. So just out of character, I'm just double checking his surname. Wrong server. There we go. He's going to. He's like, yeah, Gary Noble. I mean, he's our boss.
It's... Never mind. I'm thinking of someone else.
Yeah.
What? Who are you thinking of?
Colin, can I insight that?
You can insight wits it, yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother. I've got 0 dots in insight.
Oh no,
Screw it.
that's not going to get you anything.
Can I try?
You can give Dis an extra die. If
I mean, here I can roll it. Do you want it, Dis?
Sure. I mean, roll 1d10.
Never mind.
Do you want a willpower reroll or?
I don't think
Gonna
we can.
keep that.
No, we can't. You said,
Oh, that's right. You can't. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
No, we can re-roll.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
how you know a good player. They'll remind you instead of taking advantage of memory lapses.
Yeah. I just got a little bit confused. So, you all talk far too much. That's for sure. Don't you think so, Stephanie? Stephanie goes, "Oh, yes, but aren't they all just a little bit sweet? Especially this one," and grips Runt's leg tighter.
Listen, I know you're trying to threaten me, but please don't grip my leg like that.
She kind of lifts up her hand and holds it up. It's like, fine. Please
Hey,
don't
if
call
you
me.
wanna grip something threateningly, here, have an arm.
I'm not going to bite you.
Frankly, I'm a little terrified of you because I just wanted to talk to you and then I fucked it up and then, oh god.
You should be terrified of me. So should
I'm
Cole,
terrified
who
of
lives
everything.
at, and then she quotes Cole's address.
Okay, so now
like,
we're doing
yeah.
internet arguing, are we?
Hunt.
And Laura's just like, Stephanie!
At the same time.
Yeah. Stephanie, run!
Ren just looks at Stephanie and goes, you get the same treatment.
I think Henry looks at Laura like.
So, I gotta say, you grabbing Cole's wallet was a really slick idea. You didn't steal anything, which is even better.
Bit too easy. She goes.
Yeah, but it was a smart plan.
"Hmm.
What happened? I'm really curious what you did.
That was easy. I just waited for it. Just waited for them to walk out. Knocked into them, slipped my hand in, walked in, and then just stood still.
Oh.
And I just I just felt this urge to just stand still, and I did. And then Cole walked in, and it was like nothing. Cole was looking directly at me.
Is this like when you were over there and Henry points where like Stephanie came from?
Exactly like that.
Oh, neat. Damn, I wish I could do that.
Tough luck.
Yeah. I mean, everything I guess is random and
Maybe get a wallet chain.
Yeah.
Cole does laugh a little bit.
We get a
I
wallet
probably
chain.
should.
Maybe use it for defense sometime. Careful, it might cost a hand.
Yeah. I mean, at least it was some form of quick
Silence!
thinking. Yep.
Is this a new voice?
This is Laura.
This is Laura. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Runt just like backs up into the seat.
Henry is frozen, stiff, and silent.
I was going to say, perhaps we should move on from this conversation.
I am getting the understanding that clearly, based on the way you all talk to each other, that you don't have any wits about you to be a hunter or killers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, as of this is the whole Garou thing's pretty new to us, but no, we're not involved in any hunters or anything.
Oh, so you're fresh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Malik's just like, listen. Let's not get aggravated, Laura. How about you invite your friend in who's in the other room listening? Yes, I can hear them. Don't raise your eyebrow at me.
Who? Do we know who they're talking about?
Laura's just like, I don't know whatever you mean. Now, you all. Clearly, I misunderstood you all. I misread a lot of situations about you all. However, my children are dead. Jennifer is dead. Fang is dead. How long before Stephanie is dead? Someone is picking off my kids one by one.
Do you suspect any reason why somebody might come after you then?
Everyone make an awareness wits test.
Oh. Okay. I'll take
1,
that.
2, 3.
5 for Cole.
3.
6 for Runt.
I think it says me and Cole both got 6
Yeah.
successes.
Yeah, you both got the same roll.
Nice.
Cole
Down
and,
to the hunger die.
Cole and Runt. You're pretty sure you just heard a bark. A weak bark that sounded very familiar downstairs.
Why did I just hear a bark?
Dogs?
Downstairs. Weak sounding.
Is it not common for people to have dogs?
No, it sounds familiar.
How can a dog bark sound familiar?
I guess would Cole maybe know what that is?
Yeah, I feel like in particular, Cole, you're like, is that the dingo?
Our character Cole's like, do I bring this up?
I, as a player, I might recommend against it because of Laura. Not Laura. Stephanie B. I think Stephanie's angry. You know?
Like, that's the thing. Like, technically, it's part of our mission, but like.
Yeah, but it's best to just do what your character wants to do. I forget.
That's the thing, yeah. Like Cole.
I can only comment in how things are amusing, or would Stephanie like evaporate at least one of us if she got slightly more annoyed? That's how I as a player and character reading Stephanie right now.
I mean, both packs are on a mission from Gaia, so like maybe just outright say, hey, so that dingo, Gaia wants us to protect it.
I mean, fair.
Something like that.
I won't stop you.
I mean, I don't know if like I'm trying to think like Cole's thinking like it could just aggravate the situation. We don't know what their mission is, if they got anything. And there's no real way to just talk around it.
Yeah.
There's no way to kind of like broach it without potentially causing more problems right now. So it might be best just to leave and go, well, okay.
Maybe, but here's one thing to roll with the situation as it probably should. Think about hearing the bark, and then would Cole be like, hang on. Just that. Try not to overthink it.
I mean, Cole's the one who's doing the overthinking. Cole's just like, yeah, no, this is like he doesn't have enough information to make a decision. He'd want to ask about it, but knows it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
He's gonna leave it for now, I think, and see what else comes up in the conversation.
Or it's just going, whatever you hear, just ignore it. We're talking. Now, she looks at Henry. I believe you. That you had nothing to do with Fang's death, although that you were somehow involved.
I was
maybe a bystander way.
I was his target.
Clear. See, what happened was Fang organized a movement on the mine after Jennifer was found dead.
Why?
An attack. You just got caught in the crossfire.
Like, why the mine specifically?
Does the mine have something to do with Jennifer?
Well, when you get angry enough, who knows what your target is?
Right, like the wall.
You go through. You go towards. You go for your enemy.
Do you?
Oh, sorry. I was going to. Yeah, and I guess maybe the hunters figured that.
Question: do we all, as like this Garou spiritual feeling, have like that? The I don't know how to explain it. Would we have this like in? I guess sub feeling of fuck the mine or something now?
Yeah. You have like a little. You have a rage against the machine.
Yeah. So like the mine's probably some form of like gross.
It's more like it brings out those feelings that were already there.
Yeah. I get what you mean. I think like Henry's probably like kind of gets nods and like, yeah. Like we like they'd probably know that they feel it as well. Everyone feels the same thing.
Did
honestly
the attack end up taking place? Like what happened after?
I mean, one of them showed up at the mine, didn't they? Your hand, Runt?
Yeah, they bit off my hand.
I guess one showed up. Did more than one show up?
Maybe, I don't know, or there's others at play here?
Wait, Cole, I remember something. One of our ex-co-workers pulled out a gun and seemed remarkably in control of his faculties.
What?
You mean...
The one who tried to shoot me?
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that was... Yeah, sorry, again, out of character. I'm just trying to look up the name.
That was Jake.
Jake. I mean, Jake, but I don't know if that was necessarily related. It could be.
Like, there's no way Jake didn't see the werewolf rampaging through the facility yet. He seemed fine.
I mean...
Can delirium present like with somebody being fine for a bit? Henry's just sort of asking this, I guess, to Laura and Stephanie as well.
Laura just kind of turns her head and it's just like, wow, you really are new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Delirium
he was
presents in
necess-
many ways, from someone forgetting to outright pissing themselves. Which seems what you three looks like you nearly did when I yelled.
Hmm.
At least two of you.
Listen, it's not that hard to make me piss myself in fear, to be fair.
Cole's just gonna run, please.
Sorry.
I mean, look, it's fitting. With
But I don't know if that's necessarily even involved. He shouldn't have had a gun up there anyway.
So,
Yeah, why?
I don't know if it's necessarily tied to anything.
you've come here to clear the ground, clear the air.
is there stuff that you would like to bring forward to us? Because again, we're new and may have forgotten some things.
We'll see. What do you think, Gary?
What?
And out from like down the hallway, walks a person, who seems to be in like a. They look like they're dressed in like a hoodie and like a black hoodie and dark pants, and they just walk through this archway and they just cross their arms against the wall. They're dark skinned, and they have blonde hair and are wearing a surgical mask.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant our boss. I was about to lose my mind.
No, you can't do that to me.
They just with one hand that's like kind of crossed, they're just holding like a scalpel, and they're just like scratching it underneath their like neck. Just looking, and through the surgical mask you hear, well, they're nowhere near killers. I've met killers. These three don't have a bad bone in their body.
Immediately,
know?
Runt's brain's just like, da-na-na-na-na.
Bad to the
Back to the
bone.
bone.
How do you know that?
I mean, I'm fairly obviously don't have a bad bone in my body.
Been around for long enough to know when I've met someone that wants to harm others.
Right.
And you're lucky you did. I would have cut you into little pieces and then eaten you.
What, like that other thing?
What other thing?
Sorry, your scalpel reminds me of something. Why do you carry that around? Oh, fuck.
Such weird questions, Vex, to ask someone. They're just like, I don't carry this around. I was waiting.
I was gonna go, Henry, what are you talking about?
They're carrying around a scalpel and like scratching their face with it.
I think they're trying to be menacing, and it's rather succeeding.
I'm not your boss. Calm down, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not an incompetent white man, so.
No, I'm not. Anyway, no, these ones aren't any problem at all. But if they become one, you let me know. I don't like threats.
Plan on being one?
Oh. Well, that's good, because if any of you go on a rampage or a frenzy and any of your actions hurt any innocent First Nations people in this town, I will find you and I will cut you into little pieces and eat your heart. And I will like each lick of the arteries.
Oh, I think Henry just holds up like a thumbs up. What the hell? Like, eat, all good.
Runt just kind of shrugs and goes, "Yeah, okay, fair enough."
Phil's gonna nod, just like, understood.
Oh yeah, they're fine. These ones are just a bunch of idiots, I think. Yeah, you can probably trust them. Ah. Laura goes, excellent. Alright, well, since the air's been cleared and you're not in little pieces on my table, we can get properly started now.
It is a very lovely table, by the way.
Thank you. It was my husband's, who's dead now.
What? Oh, I'm
For
sorry.
your loss.
Now, air's been cleared. Is there anything in particular that you wanted from me? That you're expecting from this meeting, apart from clearing the air?
No, that was mostly just trying to clear the air and make contact.
Just
Make sure that try and head off any potential problems.
the Henry does that thing where he rambles a little bit about that movie thing. Henry's like, they always never clear the air, and then there's
Cole's going to interrupt
problems.
and go, yeah, we got it.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah,
we got it. Especially with he continues, especially with the hunters around, we don't need Garou fighting Garou if we can avoid it.
Speaking of those hunters, if I ever see one, I want to do exactly what they did to Anne to them.
And what did they do to Anne, whoever this is?
Left her up on a tree with her intestines everywhere.
That's quite awful. Do you have any leads?
A lot of leads, unfortunately. Some of those leads are probably what caused her to get killed.
I mean, also the fire, not great.
Oh, that
whole
fire
family.
in town?
Yeah, they burned down her house.
If there was anything that perhaps linked Anne to any hunters, that would be interesting to know.
Well, I didn't know any Anne.
She wasn't like a hunter or something, was she?
No, she wouldn't be a hunter.
Pay no attention to the dog behind the gun.
What do you mean? Pay no attention to the
dog
roll in
behind
front in the
curtain.
chat. The roll in chat.
Yeah, pay no attention.
Yeah, I'm paying no attention.
I'm paying all the attention.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4. What was that for?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, it sounds like you're dealing with probably like a murderer rather than a hunter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it seemed all too related, if you ask me.
It didn't look like something I would assume a human could do.
Well, we don't have any leads or any solid information, so perhaps we should leave this for now.
Yeah, probably.
Fair.
If you do find anything out, please bring it to me. Though, I don't like innocents being killed in this town.
You and me both. I kinda have the extreme urge to find a hunter and rip them to shreds. Is that normal?
Cole just kind of looks at Runt, just looks, and then looks back, looks away.
I think Henry says I mean, being brand new to this and knowing what a hunter's doing, yeah, I kind of get it. But then again, we're also babies and would probably get evaporated. So probably not a good idea.
Perhaps we should move on from this. Cole says.
I think what Runt says, Gary kind of like laughs a little bit. But Laura's moves on. It's just, well, we're trying to find out about this hunter as well, especially if they're killing off my kids. Unfortunately, I'm not doing anything in the middle of organizing a funeral for the both of them.
Is there anything that we can help you with, actually? Come to think of it.
Because we're happy to try and provide, if we find any information, we're happy to provide it.
Well, if you could be my ears on the ground and see if you could listen around while we do our mourning,
Of course.
that would be preferable. And maybe that'll make up for a threat over the phone and an incident in the woods.
I mean, I do like helping people, so
But
Cole
be
nods.
warned, you aren't in my good books.
yeah.
And I know you said, talking about surveillance, there's plenty of people in town watching, and there's multiple packs in this town.
Are there like any big packs we should like know about, excluding yours, obviously?
Places to not to go, things not to do.
I dare
People
not.
not to piss off.
Perhaps troublemakers we should be aware of.
There is one, but that's not a pack. It's just a single person.
Hey.
They won't be a problem. They won't try and cause you issues. They just are a jokester. And I
Well-
dare not speak on behalf of other packs. The only ones that I would say be aware of are the first ones, whom you have already
First.
met. So she looks at Malik.
Okay.
Hmm.
Are there any like Garou in particular we should avoid if we see them?
No,
Okay.
just
Any-
don't cause any fights.
I'm gonna try not to.
Now, you can get going if you don't have anything more to say.
Thank you for meeting us.
Thank you. I've learned a lot.
Cole stands and kind of looks at the other two.
Is there anything that I've forgotten?
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Do you go with Cole?
I
Cole's
think
looking at them, but you both just like Cole stood looking
Stood.
at you.
I think Henry's gonna
Nice.
stand up and like nod to Laura.
I'm
Laura
just gonna kind
Palmer.
of stand up, scoot around the person that sat next to it, just like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
She bites the air at you.
I am unsure how to interpret this response, so I will just go.
Cut you off.
No, I did that on purpose.
Oh. Sounded like a perfectly cut scream.
And as you move past Gary, Runt, Gary looks at you and is like, always channel your urges into bad people.
You have my attention.
And then Laura's like, Gary, no. and then they just do a motion on over their mask, as zipping the lips.
Runt just saying like, here's my phone number. Gives one of the burner phone numbers. Okay, bye.
Does everyone leave?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're being shown out or just
Yeah.
like we're
Expected to
She's like
vacate.
she's like
Walk out.
following behind, and she like closes the door behind you and locks it, and she's looking through the fly screen, and she goes,
Always watching.
"Now, if you want to contact me about anything that you find, I'm in the white pages.
Okay.
Yes, the old white pages.
Like the big book.
Yeah,
Ah. Let your
I know the
finger-
last edition was about 8 years ago, but
Yeah.
I'll be in it."
I'm sure we can find it in the library.
Cole's gonna make a motion to move. Like,
Yeah. You're gonna.
we'll contact you if you know anything.
So you all get back in the car.
Yes. Go, Jesus Christ.
Runt just like sits there, processes for a moment, and then goes, ah!
Izzy's in the front seat, but Thorn's in the back. Malik hasn't got in the car. It's just like it's just leaning on Cole's driver's side window. So, what do you think? Did that go well?
We're alive?
Not as well as I'd hoped, but better than it could have. Especially seeing as Lulu kind of looks at the other two. Some people don't know when to stop talking.
I have a
Well, if I'm
feeling
not-
they already knew.
If I wasn't gonna be honest with them, they'd probably find out some way, and then I might get evaporated for not telling the truth, I guess. I'd rather avoid later accidental evaporation once things go well.
Well, let's hope they're being truthful when they said they didn't consider us a threat and believed us. But, well, we just have to deal with whatever happens.
Malik's just like, I'm not going back with you. I'm gonna go find my own way back to my pack. Guess your night's free.
Going for a run.
Yeah. Go for a run. And they just
watch
immediately
out.
shift down, and they start running off into the forest.
I think as they did that, Henry's just like, watch out for the traps. I don't want anybody else to die.
Runt just kind of squinting, and it's just like, I really wanna.
What?
Runt
What?
just turning into wolf.
What?
Runt would like to shift into wolf form and just dart off. Because Saul Runt wants to run.
Lupus?
Yeah.
Yeah, you shift
Just
down.
Take the shirt off first.
Nope. Too late.
I mean, it's probably just a big shirt over.
It's a big shirt. It would kind of slip off.
Dog with a shirt.
No, it would stay on actually. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And dog with the shirt wolf with the shirt just running off.
Or just kind of like, alright. Let's hope Runt doesn't run into a trap or something.
It's like mostly following the road, but like a little bit into the forest.
Yeah. And Izzy's just like, so what's the plan?
They want us to listen out for any information on ... I wasn't paying attention when they said what they wanted to hear about.
About hunters and
About
whatever
hunters.
else.
Oh, just in general. Okay. Yeah. They wanted us to listen out for anybody talking about hunters or hunting, or I guess any information like that while they mourn, which is entirely fair.
Well, what's your plan now, though? Are you gonna go back
Yeah.
to your own homes, or?
We should probably meet up at the can first.
I mean, Runt's gone for a run, and I think I need to head off to do something.
We should
But we can
probably
meet up after that.
should probably have a chat though about information we've learned.
Which information? The stuff, but yeah, but like,
Cole's going like the stuff that you told me, for example. We should probably discuss that with Xavier and some of the others and see what they think, and just like work out what we're going to do next, what we're going to do now.
Well, yeah, the can sounds like the best place, and at least Runt would know to go there if anything happens.
And Cole's kind of hoping that Runt was planning on running there, but yeah, like we got stuff to talk about with people. Let's go, and then yeah.
I forgot that nighttime exists in this universe, so Henry's got nothing to do. It's nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah, Henry's just staying with you in this car at this point. Staying with Cole, gonna head to the can with him.
We're gonna go into town and then go to Macca's first, I think. Drive
Fair.
through, get some stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
And then drive over. Actually, we should Cole's gonna like message who is back at the can?
Xavier?
Xavier, Aiden, Sin.
Okay, yeah, that's what we thought. I guess Cole's gonna
And
message
Ash.
Xavier and go, we're on our way back. Macca's run. Do any of you want anything?
Why did you roll a D3?
I think you get a message back. It's like Aiden would like 20 quarter pounders.
20 quarter pounders.
You take
There's like
no.
5 pounders.
Is-
5 pounders. Okay,
5 pounders.
What else?
Is he paying?
Izzy wants hash browns. And Xavier wants Xavier says that he wants bacon double beef Angus.
Hey, Cole like goes, yep, okay, we've got the orders.
Oh right, because they haven't changed the menu in a whole fucking decade.
Yeah.
It'd be the same, wouldn't it?
It's probably just like twice as expensive, if not more.
It'd be like 4 times at this point.
Bare minimum
5.
3.
Cole's
5.
also gonna go look at his and go, did Ash ask you to grab something like earlier today?
What?
I think like when we were going out to get the car and all that.
Who asked what?
Ash asked Izzy to get something. Like I'm pretty sure it was like blood or some other supplies or something on the way back. I
right.
don't think we actually did that.
Izzy's like, oh yeah, I was just getting blood for Ash.
Do I need to drop anywhere, or is that already done?
That's already been done.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Since we're thinking about food.
Do we need to think about food? Is that a mechanic we should just
I'm
feed?
just doing this as we're just doing it on the way.
You generally
No, I know.
have to
I
just
don't think there's
you have to eat in general, just normally. Like
I know, but what is
it's
the-
also flavor text. It's not a survival game.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I know, but I'm wondering to what degree does this game mention consuming nutrients to exist?
No,
No?
no.
Oh weird. Like vampires,
No.
like your hunger is
It's
kind
because
of
vampires are blood suckers.
yeah, but it's kind of like a
The reason
he's
Werewolf
a
doesn't
hunger
mention
system.
the reason Werewolf doesn't mention it because they don't have a hunger penalty or a hunger
Yeah.
curse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like they'd be like, you still need to eat. It probably does. It's probably like food? Yeah. Food. That's it.
And
Food question mark? Food dot point.
food. Yeah, and you go. Okay, so let's do this, shall we? Can Runt, who's running off just kind of in the woods, can you make an awareness wits check? And you can add 2 extra dice.
Ooh,
I do like extra dice.
Yeah.
same.
However, I don't like rolling that low.
Let me
No
just
longer
check
under
this.
the effect of the willpower block.
That's
right?
what I'm going to check right now for you.
Isn't this like a scene change?
It's one scene, so you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're good.
Okay.
I'd say
Don't mind me.
it would be when you walk out or something.
You got an extra success. That works for me.
One extra suck.
Aggressive slurping noises.
That's aggressive slurping noises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh wait, I forgot to do this one.
69.
Wait, really?
The number equals 69. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Who's rolling? 69.
Okay. Interesting
Jesus.
outcome.
What was the test?
Give me a second. Because I'm awful.
Oh,
Squint.
Can you make an athletics dex check?
Kind of.
You can add 2 extra dice.
Really?
fuck. Oh wait, I didn't do the willpower restore. Oops.
This is because you're pretty sure you heard something in the forest move and then a click.
Well, let me just
That's why I was like, yeah, you should willpower. Okay, give me a sec. All right. As you hear that, and you're moving, click and then bang, and you kind of push out of the way just a little bit, Runt, and manage to avoid a death hit as you're
What?
struck by a bullet in your side from somewhere, and it just goes straight through you. It burns your insides. It's clearly silver. It's not silver. It's clearly something else. Yeah, it feels hot. Yeah.
Well, I guess you may have found a hunter.
You're not
Maybe.
sure where it came from, but it came from the forest. You have taken 2 aggravated damage.
run bolts off at full speed. Just like on the road, getting out of here.
Yeah.
Wait, if it's not silver, wouldn't it not do aggravated?
I think it was incendiary.
Oh.
As you're moving off, you hear another click behind you. And you can make another athletics dex check and add 2 dice to it.
That's a +1. Please add the +2. Thank you.
Is there any...
You've got to be fucking kidding.
Do we have any feeling about this? I don't know if Garou connected in that way. Oh, they're not. I don't think.
Fuck it. This is my last willpower, but I'm using it. And of course,
Oh my
zero.
god.
Fucking 0.
6.
Yeah, you get shot again, giving you 2 more aggravated damage. Goes
Well,
straight through
I'm
you,
dead.
burning. And do you get thrown to the ground? Is that full for you?
Yeah.
Oh. And we're going to break, everyone.
Fuck.
So,
Excuse me.
Runt has
Sorry about that.
Runt has opted to voluntarily fill in a Hirano box.
What?
Runt's rage is going to 5.
Ah.
Runt,
Just...
you get 2 aggravated damages healed. You also need to roll a 1d10 for me
Uh,
for your frenzy check.
Who?
You failed.
Frenzy time?
You have entered a you we're gonna stick with Runt for a bit.
Your survival mode activated.
Give me a second. Where is my
Runt would probably go Krenos in this state, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you're going full Krenos. It's the frenzy check is the Krenos check.
Uh,
Oh snap!
So, your rage has gone to 5. And because of extreme provocation, you were pushed into a frenzy, which you have failed. And you have shifted to a Krenos. As a result,
Vex turns into
ignore me.
clouds.
as a result, you go immediately. You've lost yourself completely. To
Yeah,
anger
Runt is
and
just
rage.
pissed at whoever shot it.
Yeah. And you are so angry. That you look down from where you were shot from. And you see someone down the middle of the road. Looks like they're in dark clothing, holding like what looks like a massive rifle.
Runt just starts shaking violently and just lunges at the person.
Yeah, you're gonna go galloping and jump on them.
Yup, just like full on animal. I eat your face.
Yeah, give me a sec. I just want to make sure that I know what I'm doing. So, you have to make to get there quick. You still have to make an athletics. Actually, yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, make an athletics dex check. You add your 4 extra dice.
Okie dokie. I'm completely fucked as far as willpower goes, so that's nice.
Okay, now I've got to roll this. Oh, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the way, you get shot and you take aggravated damage, just one single aggravated.
Runt just kind of just takes it and just keeps going,
Yeah.
singularly focused on making this person incredibly dead.
Yeah. And you get in within attacking range. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go with a good old fashioned start clawing and biting until the thing stops moving.
Yeah, start clawing and biting. So give me a brawl strength. However, you can add 4 extra dice.
Brawl string. Boop-a-doop-boop. Really? Just
Hold
flat
up.
nothings
Let me
across the board?
check these real quick.
I might
Yeah.
have to start using melee for these because, like, that's melee damage.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
You swipe at them with your claw. And as a result, you just yeah, you swipe into them and it looks like they get thrown back a little bit. Your claws definitely meet them and there's like a little bit of blood on them. With this, if you make a rage check for me,
What rage check? How do?
that's 1d10.
Okay. 6.
Yeah. You heal 2 aggravated damage.
All right. Healed up.
Yeah. And this one's going to try and do again at you. It looks like they just kind of like pull out a what looks like a blade and then go for you. Or it looks like a kind of like a dagger when I say blade. They're gonna try and make an attempt to swipe at you. 1, 2, 3. What would you like to do? Would you like to dodge or tank that?
I'm going to
Kinda
go
looks-
with dodge.
Yeah, that's your athletics dex 4 dice.
Okay, that's a little better.
Yeah, you dodge that. It's giving you another attack. You can also regenerate for free. With a rage check at 1d10.
I mean, I might as well. Didn't succeed, but
Yeah. Your rage drops to 4, but it doesn't take you out of frenzy. You heal 2 points.
well, look who's no longer grievously bodily injured. Can I
Give it-
argue for melee decks with claws?
You don't because it's a brawl. Yeah.
I have 0 dots in brawl. Let's go. I did not build Runt for fighting, but Runt's doing it anyway. So, strength brawl plus dice pool 4
4.
thing.
Yeah.
Better. Oh, it's a happy face with a red eye.
Okay, so this. Yep. To make sure I'm looking at everything right. You're clawing, hey?
Yep, just going in straight for the midsection.
Yeah, you claw them, and you gouge them so much that they and hit them so hard that they just go flying. This, not flying, they just get like pushed back a bit, a lot, onto their back, and as they get thrown back, they just like pull out their handgun and they're gonna go for another shot. But we're gonna swap over to the other characters real quick.
Yeah. So before, I guess, were we driving?
Yeah, you're driving.
Did we
So-
set off by the time that we heard Runt get attacked?
Yeah, you'd set off and you heard it nearby.
So which direction? Assuming
Back the way you came and up the other road.
That's where we came up the other road. I guess. Handbrake turn.
Cole probably can't do that, but he can quickly chuck a Yui.
You gotta give me a drive dex check.
07.
Do you want to
die.
switch driver?
We'd be stopping. I can.
Here goes Cole. Ah.
Who should willpower that? I don't know if there's.
You can willpower
you can get
two.
a maximum
Yeah.
of 1 success.
No, you can get two.
All right, rage
werewolf,
dice.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not hunger dice.
Yeah.
My
Let's
bad.
see. No, for fuck.
What the fuck?
That is a total failure. That's similar to a nat 1.
Are we about to have an accident?
Yes.
Oh fuck!
No, the car!
You
Try.
try.
Yui fucking crash.
Yeah, you try and do like a Yui, to turn around, and the car, you just hit like a rock that just throws you off the road.
Fuck.
You don't crash anything, but the tire gets popped.
Ah,
Fuck. Right. Okay. Well, I guess
Oh.
we're going on foot, Cole.
Yeah,
Wait,
Yeah.
Izzy's like, what the fuck?
did you hear that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess let's
Yep,
go.
Let's look. Yep. I mean, Cole's gonna like go. Well, I guess we can change the title later. He's gonna jump out, go the boot. Oh, would he have any gloves?
Gloves?
Oh.
Like hand gloves, like in his stuff?
Well, you might, but they may not be very good for firing a gun.
Hold up. I will ask a
So-
simple question that might solve this, really.
Hmm.
Do you participate in the town's gardening stuff?
No, I'm thinking
No.
like something that would he might have gloves like to just protect hands like with work, like if he has to do lifting or anything.
Probably,
yeah,
yeah.
actually,
You
mine-
probably would have like
Like I mean,
You-
actually, we were doing work.
you were doing
in,
electrical stuff, so yeah, you'd have.
Yeah,
I
I
would
was gonna
say
say,
with
like,
your
you might
profession-
have like Runt's cat paw gloves.
No, hang
I
on.
don't
So
think in the car. So like I'm thinking if he was doing work,
Henry and Cole probably both have gloves.
Yeah.
Either by like just handed out by the profession or specifically for the line of work. But yeah, they probably just have gloves around at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. because like basically he wants to put those on and then grab the gun.
No more paper trails, right?
Yes, exactly. Don't lose the gun. There's no fingerprints. And then he's shutting the boot, like, you know, yeah, and then he's like ready to basically just start running towards where the gunshots were. I don't know if Henry and Izzy are both coming.
You're holding
Yeah.
You got the gun, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he's gone to the back, like in his stuff. He's grabbed the gloves out, and he's grabbed the gun, and he's gonna like, yeah, take it.
You get scooped up by Thorn, Cole.
Like, what?
And he just winks at you. And there is just a blur. Everything blurs around you. And Henry, you just watch as Cole disappears.
I guess rage check changed to Glabro and Prosciutto, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, do your rage check.
Wait, how do I rage check? Just a die. Is it just a die?
1d10, yes. You lose a rage.
Oh shit!
What was your rage at?
2.
Yes, you're down to 1 rage.
Oh
You're
fuck!
getting a little too not angry there. You need to howl at the moon some more.
Oh god, is the moon out?
Haven't you already howled tonight?
Already, yeah.
Um,
already done it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you go Glabro. Izzy's also gone Glabro.
Is there a sense of like, with being at 1 rage, would it be like, I feel kind of weak or something? Or, like spiritually connected, weak to this changing
It just
thing?
means that you're less angry, less enraged.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if Henry kind of gets this feeling. 'Cause I don't think that may have been explained.
It's not a feeling really.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. So and you start running.
Yeah.
Cole, as everything just kind of blurs around you, like your whole vision can't keep up, and your stomach is lurching. Really. You are dropped by Thorn once everything slows down. And they just like stand you up. And you're like on this road, and down the road you see a raging big Krynos going after someone who's pulling out a gun and aiming it. This
How far and like what sort of angle have we got? Like, is this other person like back towards me or?
they're ahead, their back is towards you, yeah. They're like kind of propped up on the ground, like and aiming. I don't know, like they're using like their body strength to pull their core up.
Okay, because
Yeah.
and how far are they? Because Cole's gonna be deciding if he wants to try and take a shot.
Probably like 20 feet.
Is it like an easy shot or a hard shot?
It's an
I think.
easy shot.
Okay.
What type of shot does Cole want to go for?
What sort of shots can I take?
You can hold up. Let me look this up for you.
Are we doing it by the book?
We're
So
doing it by the
he-
book.
I know that like
You
you
need
can
to bake a
try and
cake.
do careful shot or something like
Like a snipe?
Oh,
maybe like he's trying to like steady. He's not used to the gun.
Is-
He's like, well, I've got to like aim this damn thing properly. He's
Yeah.
not
Is that-
like just
where you can spend an extra turn to make the shot count more instead of like one shot per turn. It's like 2 turn per shot. Is
I
that
think
what that
you're
is?
thinking of Cthulhu's system.
No, like the like World of Darkness steady gun like shot versus just a hip fire that
Yeah,
you were talking about.
it's a different dice roll.
Oh, okay, it's just a different direction.
Yeah. Alright, so that's resolve plus firearms, or firearms resolve.
Interesting.
firearms resolve. Hang on, let's wait. Resolve. Yeah. So firearms.
Oh, this just gave me a thought that I won't say out loud until after the thing happens.
Well, yeah, there might be some other consequences to this.
Wait, what?
Also,
We'll find out.
I don't want to find out.
Hey, 2 successes.
Where exactly are you aiming?
just for the center.
The center of the head?
No, the body. Like,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. As the difficulty is, it's the backside. Like, you do it, you shoot at them directly, and they just kind of like drop the gun and they grab their back. And the person just like turns around, and just pulls out their knife again. Giving a and giving it an advantage to now Runt.
What if I want to hit this person against a tree?
It's the same roll strength.
Just
For extra
hit them-
dice.
hit the tree with them, rather.
But now they can't dodge you. Roll strength for extra dice. I'll hit the tree with them? Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I just pick them up and start hitting tree.
Yeah.
Minecraft. Duk, 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 duk,
More violent Minecraft that goes crack.
Yeah, if you're
duk, duk, duk,
so
duk.
you're throwing them against a tree or using them against a tree?
Just grabbing them and just whack.
Like an axe. But
Pretty
like,
much,
probably
it's
the middle.
squishy.
You know, if you're using like a really big axe and you don't hit the end of the axe in the tree, but you hit like the middle of the axe, and then like
Exactly.
the top half absolutely yeets and breaks off and goes in that direction.
You do that. You pick them up, you rush towards it, you rush at the nearest tree, and you whack them against it. It pulverizes and destroys their head, and they just go limp in your arms. Hey, you need to roll a 1d10 for me again.
What?
One.
Wait, why do we keep rolling ones? These
You've killed this person, and you know they're dead for how they've gone limp. In fact, however, that was another frenzy check.
I'm still angry.
Oh fuck.
And you're going for the one person that's nearby.
Oh
Cole.
fuck. Oh fuck.
Especially because you shot a gun. So,
So Cole's gonna be like,
as soon as you fire the shot, Runt just slowly turns towards you and starts snarling.
so I guess Cole's gonna be like, do I run? Do I just make myself as low as possible? He is okay. So are we like just on the road?
Yeah, you're on the road.
Oh,
The road's surrounded by like trees, by the way, I should say.
yeah, Cole might go for the trees.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's gonna try and break line of sight in the trees.
Yeah. So, you can make an athletics dex check. Thorn's running with you.
Don't say, shit.
Runt needs to make an athletics dex check with 4 extra dice.
I'm so sorry.
That's a 1. Yeah. So as that's a
He
brutal, you can
trips.
only willpower 1 dice.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I assume he would just like trip. He's just like, on the ground.
Yeah, you would trip. And give me a sec.
Maybe that makes
that
me not a
6?
threat.
Does Runt roll 6?
Cole won't be
Or...
standing.
Yeah,
I think we're at
4.
6.
Just give me a sec. I just need to make sure that this is.
No, but like, do werewolf dice crit like vampire dice?
Yes.
With the rage dice critting to a messy?
Yes.
That's a messy crit.
Yeah,
Is that
it's
a messy?
10. Yeah, 10's a crit.
Okay.
So I've got to do this.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's just a different color gouge mark.
That's fine. Let's have to make this test. Cool.
Poor Thorn, not very aware of things.
Yeah, you trip, Cole.
Yeah.
Thorn's just kind of running past you and then notices you and like turns back. But Runt is gaining quite quickly and gets there very quickly. Thorn just goes to grab Cole. And the only threat here now is the one that's standing up, Runt,
Yeah.
which is Thorn.
Immediately disregards Cole.
Cole's like, go! Just go!
I
Runt
can't.
is waiting for Thorn to run.
Go!
Thorn squares up.
Runt just kind of rolls his shoulders back and snarls.
Maybe drop? I don't know. It's ignoring me now.
All right. Can you make a dex check? Add 4 extra dice. Just dex normally. Run 4 extra dice.
Okay, Dex, 4 extra dice.
At this point, I would say that like, we'll go to just Henry and Izzy for a minute. You're running down this road and you hear a scuffle happening nearby.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is a very strange assortment of noises. Like
Yeah.
gun, oh shit, we have to go do something about that car crash, running off, disappearing,
Okay.
different gun, weird crunching sounds, and more angry sounds.
All right, you get the first attack, Runt. What would you like to do?
I'm so sorry, Thorn. I am not in control of my actions. How does Wolf react to someone trying to assert dominance? Throat bite.
Yeah. That is a roll strength 4 extra dice.
I'm so sorry, Thorn.
Actually, what
I feel bad.
What form is Thorn in?
Thorn's not a
Oh,
guru.
right. Sorry, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I completely forgot.
Thorn's not a guru.
Thankfully, I rolled low. I don't have willpower, so.
Oh, Thorn jumps out of the way.
Just by a hair, just
But
Dingo snap.
now that Henry and Izzy both sees that this happening and sees Cole on the ground. Cole, this wolf has moved past you.
Cole is sort of gonna try and back up, like before even getting up, and try and like move behind a tree, and then like stand up.
Give me 1 sec. I need to do something.
Are we kind of far from them?
You're a bit close still.
A bit close?
Yeah, but far. I need to do that.
A rouse check.
4?
I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. I gotta do this as well. Yep. Okay. Hungry.
Same.
Samesies.
For this to understand, this is one of my player characters from a long time ago.
A long time ago?
Yeah.
This is a character that's directly happening with me. I don't want to watch this character die.
Okay.
They probably won't. Runt's not good at fighting.
Just my
I mean, Garou don't need to be that good at fighting. Like it's like Krenos doesn't need to be that good at fighting.
You're lucky that Runt is very bad at fighting, or else this would have went a lot worse.
Okay, so
Shit.
all right. If I'm right, that did this right.
Wait, I have a question.
Hold up. If I'm doing this, I have to play one of Thorn's songs, even though it won't make sense.
Snap.
Wait, what? Not this song.
Yes, this song, I love it.
Okay, so
I'm not watching Thorn die to this song. I swear to God. I will have a breakdown.
Right down at the game.
Oh, God.
Same style as Panic at the Disco.
Holy
What
shit,
the fuck?
Thorn!
Oh,
What the fuck?
Go Thorn!
17?
Thorn just got 18
18.
successes of aggravated damage. He used Fist of Cain. Luckily, that doesn't kill a werewolf, but
Oh, yeah.
it's...
Okay, now I'm less stressed.
What the fuck, Thorn? I've
Wait.
never seen a roll just like this.
Would
so
18 would you
casually.
say, like, you know how we were like, oh yeah, Garou can regenerate even if they get air quote evaporated. Is that what 18 is? Is Runt about to temporarily get evaporated?
Okay, shush.
You got the wrong song. I need a hero from the Shrek 2 soundtrack.
Yeah, we're gonna just go. Let's just go. I need a hero. Yeah, there it is.
Thorn must have heard me.
Can you make a stamina? I'll like you make a. Actually, no, this is different. Yeah, we're gonna see if you can tank this. You ready? Stamina, 4 extra dice.
You're real funny, you know that, Nick? Could have been worse.
Actually, yeah, good point. Wait.
Yeah, okay. Thorn just, after dodging out of the way of your bite, just pulls his fist back and goes straight for your chest. And everyone just watches as the pulse lets out behind Runt's body, and the pulse spreads back and knocks over trees across the road. As it's almost like Runt's body catches up with kinetic force and then follows behind and just goes flying towards the tree and hits back at the tree as you see that the entirety of Runt's chest has caved in as Runt just like shifts down into Homid form. Unconscious. Completely unconscious.
I think Henry might like. I
Holy
guess ran into this
shit.
clearing to see it and sees this. I think they fall back on their ass. Like, what the
Cole,
fuck?
Cole, holy shit.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, buddy. Ah!
Is he like some demigod or something? Are they
No,
dead?
I'm not a demigod. I'm a boxer.
I mean, I bet on you anytime.
Henry rushes over to Runt to see if it's dead.
You checking Runt's alive, but is completely unconscious. Izzy's beside you, Henry, and it's like, it's okay. We'll regenerate.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That was
Only silver and fire can kill a Garou.
yeah, but surely there's other things. Like, I don't know, crushed by an entire building, maybe? Would that do it?
Well, fine. Thorn's helping Cole directly destabilize.
Just, it's holy shit.
Hey, dude, I had no choice. Sorry.
Runt even looks angry, unconscious. You're still mad, but can't do anything. It's anger nap time.
Angry nap.
Should we get out of here?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, we should probably get back to the car. But I gotta change the fucking tire.
I was gonna carry Runt, but hang on,
Is
I'm
this-
really curious.
Is he like, yep, the body?
Yeah, I
And the
was gonna
body.
say, I
Yeah.
want to go over and check this body. I want to look it over, see if there's anything about it.
You gotta go over to it?
Yeah, if there's any like ID, if there's any like, I don't know. Does this person exude hunter? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, you just go over to this body where the face is completely pulverized and caved in.
Yeah, man, we can't identify them.
There's like, you're searching them, they don't have a wallet. They don't
They don't have a wallet.
anything apart from their weaponry.
That's very specific. I think Henry's just like, they've just got weapons, nothing
I
else.
mean, I guess they don't want to be identified. I
Henry
mean,
looks down and is like, good
can we-
point.
can we take? I don't know if we've got anything for it, but like some.
Oh,
blood or
wait,
something? I don't know, that would be
didn't-
useful for
Uh,
us?
Didn't that person say to look out for anything hunter related?
Yeah, we should probably let
I
the
I-
Hopebends know.
I wonder. They're
Is
just over there, aren't they?
is this like, we gotta get Runt back to the can to heal?
Fair.
So, yeah,
It's up to you, but honestly, like, Garou heal best I can.
we can
uh,
call on the way. We can like look up the number and just
Did
First, we gotta hide the body.
was there any
I'm
mobile?
unconscious.
the Hopebends might just they
Did
can
sh-
maybe deal with it.
Did Cole get a mobile number?
She said like the white pages, so we could probably just look it up.
I was wondering if I could just text like a GPS location.
Nah,
Just-
you need to use the white pages.
I mean, Cole can pull out his phone and look up the white pages and go, yep, number. Okay, here it is.
Yeah.
Is it a mobile?
I don't know, is it?
It's a home phone.
And,
Landline,
in
yeah.
that case, Cole's can give it to Henry and go call on the burner.
Yeah. I'll do that. He
And
pulls
just
out
say,
his phone.
before as you go, okay, tell them that we were attacked by Hunter near here.
Yeah.
Give them the rough direction. They've been dealt with, but the body is still here. Like we should probably drag it off, like make sure it's off the side of the road. So it's not
Henry's
visible
just
from the road.
Henry's just like dials the number and puts the phone up to his ear, and like I think Cole starts saying like we should probably move the ball, and Henry's just like points at Cole, like nods, like yeah, you do that, and Henry like walks off slightly. I think.
Yeah. What's happening on this phone call? We'll start with that.
Well.
The phone's picked up. Hopebend residence. Laura speaking.
Hey, this is Henry. We were just there. You said to let you know about any hunter activity?
Yes.
Well, we may or may not have just taken one out. They're about here.
You took out
We,
a hunter. Is that what that commotion was?
I guess so.
Huh.
They're here. We have to go rush off to save Runt, so they don't die, so it doesn't die. And I apologize, but we don't know how to handle a body.
Leave it there. I will get Gary to come take care of it. I appreciate the call, Henry Rorschach. And she hangs up.
What?
Cool. Let it go.
I think
Cold dragging body. I know, like, Izzy or Thorn helping, like, just move off the top visible from, like, just on the road if somebody drives by.
Yeah, Thorn's like helping.
all good. Someone's gonna come sort it out. Do you want me to carry Runt?
I mean, yeah, like, we've also got to quickly try and change a tire because I fucking blew that.
You leave the street racing to me.
I will be.
Your car's far too nice for that.
Thorn's just like, I'll be right back. And they just disappear.
Bye.
And give me a sec. They show up again, and they've got like the car in their hands, like holding it above their hands.
Car?
Yeah, they're holding the whole car above their head.
Oh,
and they just like slowly, carefully place it down.
You said you weren't a god.
I'm not. I'm just a boxer.
Uh-huh.
Right, let's get. I don't know. Let's get this tire changed. I don't know. Thorn can hold it up, like hold up. Like,
yeah,
on the
Thorn
side,
does
and we'll
that.
just
Thorn
grab
holds up the car.
Grab the tire out. Like, and Henry probably knows best how to change it. I don't know if Paul can help.
Paul's there, the hand, the spanner.
Just like, yeah, just here's the spanner, wrench.
Actually, if they're holding it up generally in the air, you could do this with one hand, with one tool. Just gonna get all the
just like
bolts.
just like
You're using Thorn as one of those lifts.
Yeah.
Jack.
Fucking.
They're not even that. Like the whole
They're
mechanical.
like the two-post lift.
Oh,
thing.
just like a
two-post lift.
Now,
I
look,
think
you've got a
Thorn
leak over here.
Thorn just makes the mechanical lift noises as you're doing that.
What? Henry joins in with doing the nuts, like.
And as it's done,
Jesus
Thorn just
Christ.
puts it down.
All right. Now we're set. Henry's just gonna, like, carefully, but knowing that we're indestructible, lob Runt into the back seat.
I was gonna put the gun back in the boot. And like hide it under with the now destroyed tire. And like gloves off. I don't know, put them in the back as well. He's go, I'll wash those off later. And let's go. Let's just
just start going.
Wait. Thorn puts down the car like a fucking pit lane thing. And then holds up a sign. Ready? Go!
With Thorn and Henry in the back seat, they're just holding Runt's body, who's out. And Thorn's just like looking at Henry, and it's just like,
What?
You're technically a dog, right?
Yes? What?
They just kind of put like two fingers together, like that uwu two fingers together. And like, could I bite you?
What?
I'm like a little bit hungry.
Oh, I mean, sure, as long as there's like no downsides. Any weird things I need to worry about. Didn't somebody say you can't do that over and over?
It just might make you really horny.
It does that?
Yeah. Just don't think about it too hard.
Okay, he's like
Yeah, Thorn just goes and bites Henry's neck and is drinking.
Henry put out an arm.
Oh, you put him out.
No, it's kind of funny to go straight for the neck.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, arm. Thanks for helping me reach your neck.
His arm pull.
And Cole just sees in the rear view this happening.
It's like, he's just like, remember the last people who had sex in the back of this car died.
I think they both probably just slowly turn to look at Cole in the mirror. I know
Cole
I'm
just, like,
saying
looks
something
back
that
to the
Thorn did, but
road.
Jesus Christ, I have to. That's just what?
You're just talking about being horny and all that. It's like, just remember. Immediately kills them. And
You've taken like an aggravated damage from the drink. Yeah.
Ow.
As Thorn just kind of he gets off you and is like, they look dizzy.
You're right there. You look dizzy.
One sec. I need to do this.
What do you need to do?
What?
You alright? You look dizzy.
What?
You alright?
Huh?
I think Henry, like, my mouse works. I think Henry, like, holds up a hand and is like, thumbs up. You right? Oh, why is it there? Henry just holds up like a thumb, like, yeah. Nods.
Is he just looking as like, Garou blood's a drug to vampires?
Oh, is it? Oh, well,
oh,
good to
we've got a
know.
hive vampire now.
I think you know what, Henry, like, pats Thorn on the head. You're right.
Do you just keep driving as quickly as you can?
Yeah, like safely, legally, because Cole doesn't want to fucking crash the car again. They're like,
Cole's
yeah,
getting
like,
more and more defensive about the car.
it's fine. It was just a tire. I can replace that.
Seriously, Cole is just a "oh my car" guy from Street Fighter.
Yeah, oh my God.
I think Henry's sort of like thinking, like, guys, if we keep getting up in situations like this, I might just have to drive everywhere. I might have to drive everywhere now all the time.
I mean, we can take your car next time.
Yeah, let's go for another flip.
Eventually you get to the can, as Thorn's just like staring the entire time. Yeah, you get to the car yard.
Right, then yeah, let's get Runt inside and and like I don't know, somewhere. I don't know where we're gonna put Runt.
There's a couch inside.
Yeah,
Is Thorn
on
like
a couch.
getting out of the car?
No.
I think Henry might if it's noticeable that Thorn hasn't got out of the car, just go to the door, open it, and be like, "Coming?
Daddy?
What?
What?
Daddy?"
Someone just like starts staring again.
Henry reaches out his hand.
You aren't getting a response.
I think Henry
You're gonna need
tries to
guide him.
gently grab Thorn's hand and try and slowly, gently lead the hand out the door and see if Thorn gets the hand.
Yeah,
The
you
general gist of
lead.
motion.
You someone kind of is getting led by your hand out of the car. As Henry, you and Izzy put like Runt down on the couch. The others are like inside, and they're just Xavier's like, what the fuck happened?
Hunter.
Long story. I think. Well, not really, actually.
But technically, this wasn't the hunter. Well, kind of. Well, yeah.
That was this one trying to stop that one from eating that one.
Yeah.
And now this one's high on me.
Sin's like their arms crossed is like, You survived a hunter.
I think so. They
Wow.
only had weapons on them.
Wow. And just looks at Aiden and goes, wood. Aiden's just kind of like has like a stern face and ignores it.
uh,
Yeah. I mean, so with the Hopebends, and I guess it kind of went as well as we could hope. So, at least as far as they say, they don't consider us a threat. So, that's
I mean,
something.
we're not in their good books, but they don't plan on attacking us. I think I can assume.
But that also means that this hunter, well, the hunter was, like Runt basically ran off, went wolf and ran off, and then got shot, I think. And I think went full big boy. Not that it's a boy, but you know what I mean.
The thing we saw you do, and he points at Aiden.
Aiden's just like, and I see you've met Thorn.
Yeah. They're high on me. That's a new one.
They're high
I guess. Look at them.
Thorn's just like,
I didn't know I could do that. Did mortals do this?
Are they going to have the munchies or something? I mean, I guess technically this was from the munchies, but
Sin's just like, no, they won't have the munchies. They'll just they'll recover. Just sometimes, just to explain it, Garou blood can be like acid to people. So right now they're probably on a really vivid trip.
Fair. I guess they should probably, I don't know. There's a TV, I guess. Watch something that doesn't give them a bad time.
Speaking of blood though, and Sin's just like, I am going to regret this, and just like bites open their wrist and puts it up to Runt's mouth.
Yeah.
Runt, even unconscious, she's just like, blood.
And you wake up, Runt.
Oh, how did I get home?
You got
fucked up.
Why
you
does
got
my
like
chest hurt?
You got like superhero punched. I'm convinced that one's a god. Henry points like over his shoulder to like Thorn.
Hi, Thorn.
Ash is walking out from the back room and is like, he's not a god. He's just a boxer.
Yeah, but it flew.
Like, they punched Runt like in Kranos and just like fucking caved its chest in.
Kranos space program, more like.
So, how much does Runt remember from like the rage he just went on?
You remember being very angry and then just having an uncontrollable urge to kill anything in your sight, and you're remembering that Cole was in your sight and you squared up with Thorn. Like, it's all coming back to you now.
Oh, that's why my chest feels like I got hit by a semi-truck.
It looked like you did.
It certainly feels that way.
Is it gonna be all right? Henry's sort of just asking like the gist of the room.
This kind of like looks going around like everyone knows what this means. But they're not saying. They're not saying.
Wait, is everyone?
Your blood tastes good.
Does this need like an insight to get this vibe, or is this vibe clear?
Give me one sec. I just need to check a note.
I know what that means.
This is like number 3, isn't it?
What?
Technically 2 from this person.
2 from, so it's like, what's the next?
Wait, what?
from
I've fed from this vampire twice
Oh,
Where
in
is
one night.
this?
oh God.
Okay, so you are now. How do I explain this? Your attraction to sin has grown further to the point that now they are extremely important to you. They're a favorite person to you that you will go out of your way to seek their attention or please them.
Just kind of leans on its like hands and elbows and goes, "Hi."
Gosh, there's just a silence, and then Sin just cracks up laughing, and Aiden follows.
Cole's got just like hand on his head, just like, oh God.
Hang on, but that feeling when your husband in the future inevitably, by need of like medical, ended up towards blood bonding your friend. I hate time travel.
There was a question that went out. I forgot.
I don't remember.
Wait, question? Oh, Cole's like, what's happening exactly?
Yeah. Oh,
Runt?
that's
I
right.
was like, looking uncomfortable. So it's like,
Xavier's just like, well.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming that it was just it was like seeing red, right?
yeah, that's what it seemed like. Like it basically after it finished the hunter, I was the next target.
Well, Garou that enter this frenzied state and want blood can do a lot of damage to something or multiple things. Eventually, like, their mind gives way to it completely, and it's an unstoppable force. However, when this happens, Xavier stops.
Is it bad?
It causes a spiritual disconnect. Temporary, nonetheless. Runt, you'll find you won't be able to shift or use any abilities that you've noticed until at least tomorrow night.
Shit.
Yeah, I do feel pretty drained.
And that even then, it usually it works, but if the spiritual connection is offended enough, it won't work. But since this was an attack, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I got shot like
Yeah.
twice.
After you ran off by yourself.
Listen, I thought it'd be fine. I was wrong.
Well,
To be fair, you didn't get that far before.
yeah.
I mean-
you shouldn't be so impulsive.
Sure, as soon as you get me on some medication for my ADHD, I'll think about it. But just kind of smiles at you. But until then,
Cole just-
this is what you're dealing with.
Or just
I mean-
fucking rolls his eyes like,
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I think Henry's saying this to Cole and Runt, both for like. Well, I mean, it was fuck around, find out, I guess, right?
Runt
Like-
died.
Fuck around and
I
find
didn't
out.
die.
It's like,
You almost killed me.
You survived.
You could have killed everybody.
I
mean-
could have, but I did not. That is what's important.
Cole's
Ashes.
just gonna get Cole's angry. He's walking out. Absolutely pissed now.
yeah,
Ash is just walking through this room as Cole leaves, and it's just like, well, I think it's important that this is what Garou Rage does. This is why this apocalypse is still happening.
because of the rage.
Packs devolve into infighting. They tear themselves apart. Anger is, well, it might be helpful as a Garou, but it's anger.
It's an unfortunate source of The abilities? Or the something?
As Cole walks outside, what's Cole doing?
Having a ciggy, mate?
He's just gonna like find somewhere to just like sit and cool off.
Yeah.
Or
Like not far, like he's just like, just outside.
did you have anything outside?
I would
you needed
say
to, like,
mechanically
do?
your rage has gone up. Yeah, by 1 point. Yeah. But yeah, you're just cooling off outside, just trying to. Is there anything you're doing while you're cooling off?
No, he's just kind of just trying to think over the day and like just try and I don't know, just thinking about everything that sort of led up to this, like everything that's happened today. Like, we've been attacked. We've been attacked multiple times. And he's just trying to like think over like are there anything that could be connected, or he's just sort of just thinking to himself at the moment.
Give me an intelligence wits check.
Ooh.
See what happens.
I don't know if I've seen this before.
Too angry. Too angry to think about anything.
Oh, that's not...
Yeah, you're too angry to
dog.
think about anything. Just it's nothing. The thoughts aren't connecting. They're all just a jumble. Every single one of them. Every single
It's the
insight
Garou
you
rage.
gleamed. Every single thing that happened. It's all just kind of like pummeling through your head at once.
The rage keeps coming around,
Yeah.
disturbing the thoughts,
Yeah.
overwhelming you sometimes.
Yeah. You're angry. You're angry that things have been kept from you. You're angry that no one's listening. That type of thing.
Yeah.
And we'll go back inside. Thorn's still out of it, by the way.
How long does that last?
A while.
Like hours, days?
Hours.
Okay. Jesus. I think Henry, like, watching Cole like walk out to cool off, being like, is there anything else we need to do tonight? It's late as hell.
I think you this is Aiden who just kind of breathes out. It's like, I think, realistically, you should all just go to bed for the night. Either you go home.
I want to go home. I want to have a nice sleep for once.
It's been a long night for you all. Runt, probably best if you stay here. And Aiden just looks at Sin, and Sin can keep an eye on you.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
But yeah, you've all gotta get some sleep, get some rest and stuff, and like feel stronger tomorrow. Yeah. Clearly whatever's going on in this town is problematic, and hopefully there was only one hunter and not multiple.
I'm
mean-
just gonna say with the sheer amount of traps, no.
Or, I mean, it's probably safest to assume there's more than one.
It's
Right.
like, it takes more than one person to dig a hole that big that quickly.
I mean, we don't know how long they've
Actually,
been
no.
here. They could have been here. Maybe if it was one person, maybe they've been here for years, or maybe it's a few.
Xavier's like standing up and it's like, well, you gotta figure it out. We'll all figure it out. But I need to go do something real quick. And they leave the
Who's that?
building. Xavier.
Curious. I kind of want to see what Xavier has to do.
Xavier leaves the building.
Can I try and follow?
If you're looking out, they just are going up to Cole.
Oh. Fair.
And we'll switch over to Cole. You hear footsteps coming up behind you.
Gonna look up and say, "Hey,
Right,
sorry
mate?
about that. I had to walk away."
I get it. You don't try and have some semblance of control of a situation without it always going wrong.
Yeah. And on top of it, it just feels like, I don't know. Like, I want to like try and take a few minutes and work out what's happening, and everyone just kind of just acts.
So you need to slow down.
I mean, kind of. I mean, I suppose other people would slow down a little. Like just like Runt could have died. Runt could have killed all of us because it was just impulsive. But I'm just going to run off by myself. Like, if we were together, maybe it wouldn't have happened. Or, I don't know, maybe it would have. I don't. And then it just feels like when I say something about it, then it just gets blown off. And that's going to get somebody killed, or multiple people killed in this case. And it almost did.
Wow, you're the dad of a teenager.
God, yeah. Feels like it. Feels like I'm single father overnight.
It's just like Xavier's like has brought out like a beer, by the way, and is like handing it to you.
Yeah, cheers.
Single father, that's only your fault, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's just, just what happened.
Well, most fresh Garou are pretty impulsive. Pretty. Especially when a lot of them find out they can run for the first time.
Yeah, like, it just feels... I don't know. I hope it's just like, it's been less than a day and a lot's happened.
I get it. This is what it's like. Sometimes it just keeps on going and doesn't stop for a long time. There was this incident that happened once upon a time back in the day, where it was me and a pack who were running. There was this... it was this... You know, the up north, how the coral reef got destroyed?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were there, right? And there was a contaminant that was a person that was trying to contaminate the reef even further. Oil trucking and stuff like that. We were there. Turns out, that it was, like, Fomori. Possessed, Bane's possessing humans. I think that was explained to you.
Yeah, the thing that attacked us.
Yeah. We were fighting for 3 days straight. We did not sleep a single wink. We didn't eat. It was just fight. Well, that's what it can be like sometimes. And then other times it can just be months of nothing. And they just kind of like knock you on the shoulder, Cole. Xavier goes, "Welcome to the life."
I didn't think it would be anything like this when I joined.
Well, honestly, we didn't expect anything that you were Garou, and Abandon is does have its own front, which is normal operations, and it's not like that. Usually, we have normal operations. So, yeah, this is it. This is what it's like to be a Garou. And he can't get out of it. It just doesn't stop. There's no cure, there's no magic ointment, there's no way out of it. It just keeps happening. And if you're lucky, you'll be dead before you're 40.
Yay.
But
Well, yeah.
in 10 years, you can really make a difference. So, if you feel like you're a dad of 2 teenagers right now, or more, do what, dads do best. Let them get their energy out.
I'm
Find a
worried,
way-
just worried how it's the energy's going to get out.
Well, it's quite clear that we'll have to explain some more about how it all works, but it's quite clear that Runt's been born under the auspice moon, the full moon, in Arun, which means anger, always angry. It means that anger's tunneled into violence, whether it's physical or into action like, I don't know, does Runt have any hobbies or skills?
Mostly video games.
It's tunneled into like tech stuff. It's just like that. Eventually, this is why you have so many guides around you right now, around you 3. It's because being fresh means you're prone to impulsiveness, prone to rage, prone to frenzy, prone to violence, all that sort of stuff. But hey, it gets easier. You learn what makes you angry. You find the things that calms your anger. And eventually there's fights. You go into fights, and you come back out of fights. Channel it. All of it. Cool off the only ways you know how. And if you need, Xavier just reaches into a pocket and pulls out a little stone and hands it to Cole. It's a small pebble. It feels warm.
Kind of just looks of expecting a explanation.
If you feel that you can trust Runt, and if you feel that your connection with Runt is strong enough, and you trust that, give this to it. This is a very special thing. Some people call it a tear of Gaia. Other people call it a moonstone, or, there's plenty of different names for it. Really depends on what culture you're walking through.
What's it do?
It heals the loss, and it heals the anger. And then it paralyzes and petrifies. It's like, have you heard of people that put like crystals under their pillow?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. But, some of those people that use like plastic crystals for it doesn't really work. But this does. It heals the loss and heals the anger. And I feel like that could be a gift if you feel like it's the right time for it.
All right. Thanks.
But you got to get home. And you need sleep.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I know Henry called you. I'm assuming that was about what he told me.
Yeah. I got a little bit of it. Made me a bit frustrated too. But you know,
I don't know. What did he say exactly? What did he tell you that?
I didn't let Henry get very far, to be honest. But like, all I told Henry was to just trust your pack, and that's the only thing that's going to get you through it, is trusting each other, no matter who else knows or who else is running around.
Yeah. So he did. He told me. So Foster,
Mm.
Henry's brother, and my cousin, maybe Garou.
Hmm.
As in, and as far as like Henry saw his brother shift, and overheard a conversation.
Yeah. Now,
So unless unless um unless Foster was talking to a different Frank who also need to keep a secret from Cole, a different Cole.
that'd be a hell of a coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah, like, is there? That's right. So, are there any other ways that to like work out if somebody is Garou without actually
Yeah.
physically seeing them shift?
Yeah. There is a way, actually. There's a few ways. Sometimes spirits can grant you gifts to allow you to detect it. It's a sense, really. There's sometimes a specific sense. Other times there's a more vibe check of an area, I guess. But you might be able to learn it.
Mm.
Uh,
It's like we just with everything going on, that would be really useful.
What's
but
that for? I lightly zoned out for a second. What was the
what do you mean?
detect what?
Detecting Garou and other things. Yeah. But I don't know how you want to handle that situation.
I mean, I was gonna go home tonight, but I don't know. Like, I do need to go home at some point because otherwise, I mean, maybe he already knows about me, but he doesn't know that I might know. Uh, yeah, I don't know, but I can't really just avoid it forever.
No, you can't. Eventually, like, it'll all come out. Just find the best time. Or,
Yeah,
you know, figure it out with your pack.
yeah,
I'm trying to keep up to date with this all, and you know, you've got Izzy if you ever need like a moment's call about any of it. I'm not always going to be able to answer, but perhaps you all should like. I'm going to reiterate what I said. It's been a long night for you all. Uh, you should go to bed. The other two should go to bed, and you can reconvene tomorrow and figure out what you want to do, where you want to go. Uh, what's the choices that you want to make, and figure it out.
yeah.
But right now, someone's inside that's really injured, and probably is completely utterly attracted to a Scotsman. And
And can you blame him?
but yeah.
I think it's time to maybe have a last chat inside with the others, and then go get sleep. Cole's going to get up and sort of wait for Xavier and just start walking back.
Yeah. So you go back in. What was the conversation that was happening inside?
Don't entirely remember. I think Runt was fawning over Sin.
Yep, just
that's
like
right.
leaning on the arm of the couch, chin in hands. You know, you look really cute right now.
The husband standing right there. Not that it's
Aiden's,
massive, but
Aiden's laughing.
Yeah, you have to pass judgment for two of them.
So Aiden's laughing and it's just like, I'm glad. I'm glad I still have my boyish charms and good looks.
Just Runt intently staring.
I think Henry looks at like Sin and Aiden and is like, does this happen often
Mm.
with you two? Or others?
And it's like, well, and since just like, I don't usually have to give people my blood, right? And so this isn't something that usually really happens. So
But it tastes so good, though.
it does. That's how it works. Eventually, if you drink enough, you
Wait, so like you can't do this like another time, can you? Because like this is the second time tonight, and it's this notable.
Yeah, like I'll
What
show you.
happens in next?
I'll literally show you what this is like. And so just looks at Runt and goes, "Hey, you know what would really impress me, right? If you just go over and tug on Henry's ear."
And Runt immediately grabs Henry's ear and tugs it.
Ah!
Are you impressed?
Yeah, I am. That was really good. Thanks for listening.
You're welcome.
As
Is this what
Cole's walking in on, yeah.
Cole sees like the ear being tugged? He's just
Ah!
having fun.
Hi,
No.
Cole. Yes.
Sorry, I had to go cool off.
It's
For
like
what it's worth, Cole, I'm sorry I didn't take it seriously.
It's fine. It's just like it's just don't want anyone to die. Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard enough. And
To be fair, I wasn't expecting to be shot tonight. Twice.
I don't think we expected a lot tonight or the last few days.
Isn't that the truth?
But I mean, before we all break off, we should probably just maybe go over one or two things.
like what? It's probably better for me to be like slept and awake to talk about stuff because
Like,
it's like
probably
what,
important
4
things.
a.m.
So Aiden goes, probably important things, and like looks at Sin and is like, we're gonna leave you all to have this conversation.
Okay.
Like in case there's anything private you all want to talk about, and Izzy gives a nod to as and Xavier like starts pulling people out, leading Thorn out, and Ash too.
I think Henry's like, oh, is that are we? No, this isn't rude. That sounded rude. Is that like it for you to see you guys tonight?
Oh yeah, no. Like,
okay,
we'll be
Okay.
out the front, just
Okay.
in case you all need to have like a private conversation.
Yeah,
But-
it's all good. I was just wondering when to say goodnight. And then Henry turns back to the others and is like, yeah. Not saying that.
If you
but
need us, just call for us and we'll come in.
fair. I mean, I guess only to break up something, and they'd probably be screaming.
It should be fine.
Yeah, they all walk out.
Cole's gonna say, yeah, just so. Okay, so Foster and very, very, very likely Frank, a Garou, and possibly part of a pack.
Oh.
And
I mean,
like,
I
what
think
should we like? I don't know. I'm just like trying to work out. Like, I wonder. How long has it been going on for them?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
And that raises the question, if you two have people that are close to you that happen to be Garou, I sure hope I don't.
I mean, I don't think it's genetics. So
Yeah, but it may also just be like, the vibe that the Avon lady got from me.
the vibe that the Avon lady
Stephanie.
got, Stephanie.
Who absolutely hates you now.
Oh, yeah. That's
Um,
understandable.
Well, okay, so it's possibly going for a while. Like the thing that attacked us, the Fomori.
Hmm.
Did it say anything to you when it
Yeah,
attacked? Like, do you have any idea why it
it,
attacked?
I'm gonna ask this as a player because your note taking was done without me verifying. Did the Fomori say, or at the very least, we can reasonably assume that Fomori said that Henry was the message, right? That's what we were like.
Yeah,
Come
that's
to.
what that
Okay.
was said. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
No, I
after
was just
you,
verifying
yeah,
right now. 'Cause,
yeah, it
uh,
after you.
Henry's like, yeah, like it puts his like it genuinely thinking back to the past because he hasn't thought about it that hard, and it's like, yeah, it said it wanted to like send me a message. It's wanted to. No, I was the message.
You were the message.
How are you a
So-
message?
I guess attacking me
Your-
might have,
Your death was supposed to be a message to who?
or an injury or something.
Or
I
injury. I think I don't know. But well, it was. I don't think it was going to maim. I think it was going to kill. But I guess so. You were the target, but you were a message for someone.
I mean,
was
I
it trying
could.
to send a message to
We
to your
could
brother?
probably assume it may have been, but I mean, we don't really know anything else. I don't know if my brother's in any specific pack. Uh, if I say something that is like from you guys that have much better memories doesn't make sense, just stop me. But like,
I have just as bad in memory.
um, Henry is like, oh fuck, okay, sorry, I lost the train of thought.
So yeah, we're not sure who the
Yeah, oh,
if it was supposed to be for your brother or somebody else. Like if he's with a pack, maybe
I don't
they're
think
caught in something.
did Henry's brother say over the phone anything about like our pack or something?
It was there's a in the
The
Discord.
pack? Yeah, I should actually look at that. Hey?
Let me double check the notes because I did actually write down notes on it.
It's just a little bit up
So-
in theory.
Yeah, first one
series.
was
Series
Laura.
Series.
The first call was to Laura,
Yeah, so don't think they know. Got the dog. I think the
and then the second one to
dog.
Frank.
I don't know. I'm just looking for certain things that I'm trying to remember listening to. So we're still doing this for the Hopebends. I mean, you could probably assume we're still doing it for the Hopebends. Might be like our pack, but also, would you say pack for that? So I
mean-
think Henry might assume this doesn't necessarily mean that's his pack or anything.
So, I mean, if he and Frank are working together, there may be others. Like that's just kind of
Yeah.
Like
I
we
mean-
don't know who else, but like what else do you remember from the calls? Like, 'cause you told me that you about Frank, but I don't think you didn't mention anything else. Like, what else did you overhear?
I
I vaguely remember someone else being name dropped during the call.
There was a few people. Like there was the
I think-
names.
Yeah, I
But
think
yeah.
I think Henry like this query is thinking and is like slightly thinking that, like saying the names in an order or no order, like Frank, Laura, Amelia.
That was the one that we told to run.
Yeah, what's the deal with that Amelia anyway?
Oh shit, we didn't ask them, did we?
Well, we got the
Yeah, they're
description.
just like avoid this person. We're like,
Well,
okay.
so Izzy said to Cole, we got to talk later about this, basically.
Shit. Okay.
But okay,
Oh.
so they could be in. I mean, they could be in trouble. Shit,
Who?
Frank and Voster.
Could be.
The Fomori came after you to send a message to someone.
Oh, interesting.
Also, does Henry kind of just go over what he
Yeah,
heard,
I
like
think
some
so.
points? He
Yeah,
also mentioned a dog. So, well, I heard, I think Runt
they
heard as well. Pretty sure they've got the dingo.
Yeah,
Uh,
they stole the
Over,
dingo.
over at the Hopebends place.
uh I don't think Henry mentioned that.
No, Henry. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like,
Uh
how much would this have been? I mean, either way, Cole's going to bring up that that we heard that he heard the dingo
yeah, good point.
over there.
I don't think Henry's probably like thinking about that one specific thing, so it might take Cole being like the bark, and Henry might be like, "Oh yeah, I think like, if is that what Frank Cole is gonna do?"
I mean, probably a minute. We'll probably just talk about it. Like
Yeah.
after this, we just kind of go, oh yeah, there was also this, and we heard
Yeah.
after we're finished talking about our family members.
Yeah, it's like the dog barking, and Henry's like, "Oh yeah, didn't Foster say over the phone that like they had the dingo?"
So well, we heard something, but I didn't want to bring it up given everything.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing it wasn't brought up.
Yeah.
By the way, Stephanie was like ready to like I don't know, turn Runt into multiple pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, so I've got that, but also with what did Foster say on the call to Frank exactly?
Uh, like when he addressed Frank by name.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like, "Cole can't know you're a werewolf, Frank." Was the line I heard?
So that's pretty clear, unless werewolf can also mean something else, which I don't know what it would be in this case, but unless it's some weird, they're doing some weird cult shit as well. I don't know. It's like, oh, you're not like just getting
Frank just has a werewolf
humans in.
sonar.
Yeah, just like it's just like maybe like maybe it's like, oh, you're part of the club, but they're not actually Garou.
And then I think
Like
oops, sorry.
but Cole's just like, I don't know, but I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have to confront them both at some point.
Who?
Frank and
Frank
Foster.
and Foster.
How we do that, I don't know yet. Like,
I don't want to confront my brother. I don't want to end up in a fight with my brother.
like
I can't rule out that chance, and that is like the last thing that I would ever do.
like confront. We don't have to like not get into a fight. Just like
I know, but
go.
we just saw how easily stuff can go south. Not that. I mean, he could get defensive, and I might kill him, not
I
intentionally.
mean, if he shoots you twice, maybe. But I don't think his first reaction is, "Oh, my sibling is talking to me about this thing. I'm going to shoot him."
Cole.
Like we're gonna need to be open if they are like. I mean, we already know that Foster is, but at some point we're going to be open with them that we are and what they are.
But do you if
when that is, I don't know. That's
I would say way after we learn to at the very least control ourselves. Because we've all felt that rage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Either in this awakening or out on the field, I guess. We've seen it. Cole, if Frank got physically defensive and or like, I don't know, instigated a fight for some reason, what's to say you or all of us don't react the exact same way that Runt did? Not by decision, but just pure blind rage. Like, I guess what we saw.
Well, then
would you
a whole lot of shit happening?
Would you confront Frank then if you genuinely thought that you might tear your?
No, like this isn't a confront in anger. This is a confront like we
No.
need to talk to them at some point, and we need to
Yeah, no.
work
So
out what's
way
going
after.
on and try and like find out more info. Try and work out like who they're working with. It sounds like they're working with the Hopebends, and given that we've now somewhat made peace, maybe that's a thing. But I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't think if they're in trouble, like we might need to know about it. Like we need to at least understand enough that we're not going to put them in danger, and if they're in danger, we can help.
I feel like if my brother was in trouble and he had a reasonable suspicion that I wasn't just a regular old human now, he probably would come to me.
I mean, he literally talked about it, didn't he, on the phone? Like he's pretty sure he like they don't necessarily know that we've changed or are aware, but
Yeah, I know. But
they
like,
know that they're expecting that to happen at some point, at the very least. So at some point, they're expecting it. If they suspect there's elders involved, then they probably think that's going to be very soon, if not already happened. Not that we, yeah, but also like,
I mean, we could try and confront Frank if you feel comfortable at some point, but I'm probably gonna
Like-
hold off. Well, not confront, but like talk to Frank if you feel comfortable. But I'll have to reach
like
that point for my own brother.
I'm not gonna force. No, I'm not trying to like say you need to do it soon. I'm just saying
No, I know, but
we
it
gotta
might take
at
a
some
while.
point. But also, like does your brother know that you almost got killed by a thing trying to send a message? We assumed it was attacking you, and you were. It seems like it didn't. It was just going to try and kill you.
Yeah.
But also, if that happens again, what's
Well-
going to happen to Foster? What happens if you get it? Like if there's another attack and he just hasn't realized the danger.
Maybe.
Like
I mean,
again, maybe we need to like meet both of them at the same time or separately or do something. But look, it's not going to happen tonight. But just keep an eye out. Keep an eye. Let's see what you can work out. But yeah, like
I can't even decide to do anything today. So like, yes, but like, I can't promise I'll do anything tonight.
I'm not saying anything that we
Speaking
just.
No, I know.
It's a discussion we need to have, and we're going to have with them eventually.
I believe I was tracking a certain person's brother's phone.
Yeah,
Mine?
you're right.
Yes, your brother's phone.
It was picked up by someone else.
Where is that right now?
I don't know. I didn't
I'm
really know
checking
you
the
tracked my
phone.
brother's phone.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how we found it, and that's why like we told you in the car, like we tracked
Yeah,
it.
well, okay. So instead of it's changed from you did what to you did that. Henry's not pleased. Henry's
hey.
annoyed, visibly. Like,
Well,
are you
I'm not
tracking mine
stealing
too?
any
Yeah, you are, aren't you?
information from it.
Well, technically, it's Runt's phone, but
Oh
the
yeah.
burner phone. But like, this was like I will take some responsibility for that. I said we should do it. Because we need to know what was going to happen. If he was going to call police on us or something. We did remove the map data, and the only reason we're still tracking it or have anything on there is because we need to see where it was going. Because if your brother if it was just your brother ran off, was scared, then we wouldn't be doing that. But now, I don't know. Like, there's also something on. Where did his phone go? Like,
Wait, hang on. He did run off, didn't he? Like he would have been listening.
He ran off, and then
he would have been listening, right?
Yeah, that's why.
I wonder, could we think of anything that maybe during that specific conversation that he might have run from, right?
I mean, did he mentioned the dingo on the phone, didn't he? Was there anything else he mentioned?
I don't know.
I mean, in the notes, like he mentioned, he said like they might have had a vision
I think we talked about stuff. Then Runt also talked about tried to engage my brother and talk about stolen military stuff. I think my
Good
brother was like,
times.
"Dude, I work for the government." That may have
And Runt's
scared
just
him.
like,
Also-
yeah.
I mean, if he thought that we were Garou or whatever, and he's trying to keep it from us, then that might be why. I don't know, but like they're at least vaguely aware that we might be after the Dingo.
Hmm.
And if he's told somebody else about it, then, like I said, like this is something that we're gonna have to deal with, because like we can't just hide this from from Frank and Foster. They're gonna work out eventually, and then also what's gonna happen if we just keep hiding it from them that we know. Like if we at least soon, not necessarily now, come up and go, hey, we know, but we're being upfront about it, then at least, like they might be pretty upset if they find out that we've been keeping it from them. We know, and we've basically been, I don't know, like a better word, spying on them. Like how would given that we didn't know, and as far as they knew we weren't Garou, they had to hide stuff from us.
Yeah,
So at least that's understandable. But given that we know they are Garou, or probably, Cole's just kind of like and Frank probably.
Cole. Cole. I know this is a lot. This is a lot for me too, but I really don't think we can spiral down this route when all of us need to pass out. Is there any other stuff that you really want to ask about?
No, I mean,
No.
I might ask some of the others outside about a few things, but I mean,
I'm fine to talk about stuff tomorrow. Dude, it's like 4 or something, and I don't think we slept well last night, or something like that.
I slept pretty well.
I guess then I know. Yeah, we can do that. But is there anything else that you need to tell us, Henry?
Don't think so.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Inside.
I mean, I might sleep in. What? I didn't hear what you said after. Sure.
Cole's just like.
Oh, is Cole like pushing? What?
Cole, can you make an insight wits check? Henry, can you make a subterfuge charisma check?
What? Oh, not really.
At least you're honest about not being able to lie.
2D1. Oh, I need rage too.
Cole
One
wins.
success.
Cole wins. Henry lied directly to your face just then.
He's just looking at you.
What?
Disappointed deadlock.
Huh? What do you mean?
Like, if you don't want to say something, you can just say. You don't need to lie.
Hey, what do you mean I don't need to lie?
You want to keep private, that's fine.
Like, there's a few things that, I definitely keep private. There's 1 or 2 family things that I'm keeping private because not even I understand them.
Yeah, all you need to do was say that.
Like,
I can talk about stuff when I process things, but like,
like
you've got stuff going on with Frank. I've got the same stuff going on with my brother. Hey, there's some stuff that I guess will come out when it does.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I mean,
Well, let's wrap it up for tonight because I'm not going to get any more answers.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, I have Monster Hunter to play while y'all sleep. Runt just kind of smiles.
Henry points at Runt and is like, you get sleep. Okay?
You need to
No.
sleep.
Yes.
I
But,
need
like-
to calm down.
Oh, true, but like, you know what I mean.
Sin's just peeking in through the window and it's like, I'll make it sleep.
Hi, Sin. Like immediately leans over the couch arm again.
I think Henry turns and is like a little bit horror like this is a horror movie. Yeah, no, I'm going to bed. I might look. I'm extremely tired. I might oversleep, but call me if I'm late. It might be my alarm. I might sleep through like 10.
Yeah. Well, when do we want to meet?
It's like what time would it be? 4 now?
God, it's like 4 a.m. Yeah.
4 plus 8. 12 midday? 12 hours? Wait, is that 12 hours?
Here
No.
or
Uh,
Might as well meet here, I guess.
Well, you can't really go anywhere, Runt. So yeah, we
Oh,
can
yeah.
probably meet here.
yeah. Midday?
Sounds
Sounds
good.
easy. Nice round number.
You will go about your ways.
Yeah, I think Henry like nods, like, and just turns and walks out.
Stay safe.
I'll try.
Don't get shot. It
I'll try.
hurts.
I'll try. Can I walk out past the others?
Yeah, if you're walking up
Okay,
first, you
yeah,
go
okay.
past the others, and they just Aiden just has arms crossed. It's like, you on a bed now?
Yeah. Do you suggest doing something else?
No, I just want to make sure that you know your own limits.
Oh shit, yeah, dude, I'm fucking tired. I'm going to my bed to try and have like genuinely asleep. Maybe help me focus and think about shit properly.
You left your car here. That's right. Aiden's like, oh, go ahead. Make your way home. Give me a call if you need anything.
Cool. Is Sin next to him?
Sin's just looking through the window, staring at Runt.
I think Aiden. Fuck. Henry goes over near Sin and like does a similar like hand slap down on his shoulder. If back into the other scene, if it was extremely hard, he won't do it that hard. He doesn't want to make Sin like shoot him in the face. Just like slap on shoulder. Like, thanks for that, by the way.
Thanks for what?
Letting me go, helping me.
I don't know what you're talking about. It gives you a wink.
Oh, right. Good night. He turns and like, I don't know, fist bumps Aiden.
Run quietly texting the polycule. So this cute guy.
Might be a vampire.
Doesn't say that.
No,
but-
I mean, you
know,
could say it. Your
Yeah.
polycule might be like, oh, that good.
Oh,
He's Scottish. I know. Accent. Like,
where's a kill?
Just like gifts, like fawning gifts coming through.
Also, does anyone have any like life-changing revelations they want to make now or later? Cause like tonight's been a night.
Just Socks just like, I'm opening a banana stall
What?
at the market.
Huh.
Extra cash.
Well, that is life-changing, yes. This is true.
The others are like, no.
Okay, cool. Good. Let's keep it that way.
Keep it that way. Do you use a tone indicator?
Just like, what tone indicator would it use? A crying, laughing emoji. Just like, let's keep it that way.
Yeah, Henry gets in the car and drives off. Cole, it's just you and Runt in this room. Right now.
Cole's just gonna go, please try and get some rest. Like, you need sleep. You've had your chest caved in. Don't normally kill
I'm
a person.
oddly feeling pretty okay despite that.
It's probably the blood, but
Probably.
well, I'm gonna go have a chat with some of the others outside and head off. So take care.
Stay safe.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
As you're
See
leaving,
you tomorrow.
Sin's walking in past you, uh, and it's just like, all right, Runt, bedtime.
But I need to do things first. Please? Runt does puppy dog eyes.
Fine, 2 hours of a stream.
Yes.
Cool.
Runt sends off a text.
Oh yeah.
He'll let me stay up. We'll talk about later.
Question for this: does Runt use like an avatar or a camera on stream?
Oh, like a
or
VTuber.
anything?
Yeah, I got you.
Or just no, like just
Vex
games.
heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay, let me Google flip a coin.
Oh, we could do it
I
in
don't have a
Roll20 if
coin
you
near
want.
me. I can, but
Well, you prefer the coin?
okay, so it's just a webcam.
Okay, well that leads me into my next question. Should Runt currently go on camera?
Well,
Or
usually
will everybody call
usually
the
webcams
ambulances?
are just like your top half.
No,
I think it'll be
know.
fine.
Okay. I was just making sure that if Runt went and streamed, just making sure not every single person would just call paramedics.
I think Sin's just like, do you want to shower first?
No, I'm fine. See the lighting here? It helps cover up the fact that I'm quite as dirty.
Do what you
Aren't you supposed
wish.
to want to please them though?
Well, they're not. They're just asking.
It's
Well,
like, I'm not real concerned with how I look, but if you think I should...
Well, look. If you make sure that you stream on time and you end it and you go to bed, I'll promise to show you how to hack Buckingham Palace sometime.
Don't you dare!
Wow. That is the hottest thing I've ever heard.
What?
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 You're not in this scene, Vex.
No, I'm saying what is a play? I'm not in the scene. I'm reacting still.
We go over to Cole, who's left. Do you want to say anything to anyone as you're leaving?
Cole is gonna have a chat to, I don't know, Izzy and Xavier, I think.
They're kind of standing together, just talking as you approach.
Like, hey, how's it going?
Izzy's just like, well, what's up? You going to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna head off in a bit. So I had this weird thing, like, remember in the car where I had like this headache? I think I saw something. I don't get it. Like, what's the go with that?
You
Like, I
saw
was seeing
something?
like a vision when I asked Henry about like holding a door handle. Like, I just saw, it was weird. I saw Henry just like naked holding a door handle, like no door.
And then you get a headache again.
And it's happening again.
And this music cuts in.
Oh my god. It's this song.
and like it's like there's a dark space everywhere. And you just see that Henry is in the car driving. But the darkness around Henry just kind of cuts into sunlight. As Henry's pulling up outside of a telco store. And the like your vision stays from like the car as Henry gets out and walks in. And then Henry walks out just holding a phone. And then the vision passes.
I had another one of those. It's weird. It was Henry was driving and got a new phone. I don't know. These are weird.
Hmm. Well, as he goes, some Garou experience premonitions.
Oh, that's a weird one. Henry getting a new phone.
I suppose, like, sometimes they don't have any meanings. Sometimes they're just symbolic and everything. Sometimes they're visions from the past, present, or future. It doesn't really. It's hard to determine, but there's a reason you're seeing it. There's always a reason that you see these things. You can sometimes force it the same way that you force other things, but like, sometimes that can go really wrong. Who knows what you'll get?
Oh, that's just weird. Okay. Well, is it like a potential future kind of thing?
Yeah. I guess like sometimes it's a potential future in the fact that the road that, if it's a futuristic vision, it can be like the road that you're heading down on might lead to this, but you can avoid it. Your choice is always in flux. People are weird. They go against the norm all the time.
Okay, so on the current road we're going down, Henry's getting a new phone. Okay.
Potentially, if it's the future, it could be the past.
Wait, hang on. Doesn't Henry already need a new phone?
Don't remember.
I'm pretty sure Henry like made clear to the whole pack that he was like, I feel like my phone's
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
compromised.
you need a new phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, he did trust his phone after getting fired, so maybe that's, I don't know. So, I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's just kind of weird.
I suppose Xavier's like, go to bed, Cole.
I don't know how much sleep I'm gonna get, but
No, that's disresponding to us. I don't know how much
yeah,
sleep.
that's literally that's
Go to bed.
Fortnite though.
Yeah, true.
Fortnite balls.
Pork knife. Pork knife time.
Cole's gonna be like, okay, one question, and I'm gonna go the fuck to bed.
Hmm.
So, in the Vision Quest, there was that I saw. Was it Finn? But then I saw someone else. Like she gave me a death vibes. I think you said something like death's door. Izzy.
Hmm.
Who was that?
Izzy's just like looking at Xavier. Uh, and Ash looks over. Who did you see?
Cole's like, man, I'm just checking the profile and the thing.
Yeah.
Like to just describe. I mean, you can just say she had like I think like blonde or white hair. She's kind of wearing a I don't know something over one of her eyes. There's like blood, like on her face. I think I don't know. That was I don't know. Like he's kind of looking expectantly at.
Ash looks remorseful.
Jesus.
Ash just kind of lifts up her head and goes, she's an old friend. You met her?
Yeah, in the Vision Quest.
Izzy looks at you and goes, Cole, I don't remember this.
Weren't you? Okay.
I was there with you, but I don't remember this particular.
I mean, you said you didn't necessarily see everything, but you kind of. Okay.
And Ash is like, if you've encountered death, clearly she's taken an interest in you for some reason. Something that you've done or are going to do. But I'd be wary. I'd honestly trust half of what she says and know that there's like a something hidden behind each thing she offers.
Well, she was the one who gave me. She gave me a Tasmanian devil. I think that's.
Devil's a representation of Devil's a representation of power, but maybe that's where you've got this gift from. And Ash looks at Izzy and he goes, "No, usually it's not a Tasmanian devil that grants that gift." And Ash goes, "Be very wary upon which spirits you call, Cole."
Hmm.
If you meet her again, don't trust her outright, but don't let her know that you're catching on to anything.
Hmm.
And her name is Diana.
I was just kind of silent for a bit. Like, okay.
Should she offer you a heart, don't eat it.
Hmm. Well, I wasn't really planning on eating any hearts.
Good, it's a good
But I'll
start.
keep that in mind.
It's honestly a good start. Ash just kind of looks like, I have to go somewhere. I need to find someone. And just like goes up to Cole and just like starts exchanging a phone number. Let me know if anything else comes out about this.
All right, I'll let you know.
Go to bed.
Like, yep, I'm going to bed. Cole's gonna get in the car, and he's gonna drive to Macca's first, and then
Oh my god, we
drive
forgot
through and then
Macca's.
go home.
Yeah, you didn't get the orders. But it's
Shit, we
okay.
forgot Macca's.
It's like we didn't get the orders, we didn't have time, but he's gonna get something for himself.
And he probably goes to Macca's as well on his way home. I don't totally forgot.
Give me a sec. Alright. So we'll go with Cole. You get to Macca's. What are you ordering?
He's just ordering like, I don't know, like a quarter pound a meal and like just 2 extra burgers.
Yeah. It's early. But the breakfast menu hasn't started yet, so it's just the
Damn it.
overnight menu. It's
Stupid McDonald's and not having 24-hour breakfast.
yeah. And you grab some food and you drive home, Cole. You get home and you pull in. What are you doing? You going straight in?
So actually, Cole's gonna like park like the car like a street away,
Oh, yep. Straight away. Yep.
and then he's just gonna walk the rest of the distance.
Yeah. You walk the rest of the distance and get to the house. You go in the front door, back door, garage.
And then he's just going straight in the front. Everything's normal.
Yeah, you walk in. You hear a voice call out. Is that you, Cole?
Yeah, I'm finally back.
Oh, cool. I'm in bed, just heard some noise.
Alright.
Need me to come down for anything?
Nah, it's all good.
Cool. And what are you doing? Straight to bed?
So he's gonna just like finish eating, chuck stuff away, and then he's gonna he's still got his notebook. He's got to hide it somewhere. I think he'll have a spot at home, like in his room somewhere. But he's not going to use that. He's going to try and use a different one. He's going to try and find just a different spot.
Yeah.
Basically someone he's never used before to hide something. So I don't know, where would he, in his room, where would...
Maybe like a bedpost or something?
Maybe, or I don't know if there's somewhere some of those there's roof access.
Yeah.
In a cupboard, so you can just open it up and try and get in.
Yeah.
Into the roof space. He'll probably just if he's never used it before, be he'll put the book in there and just close it. Make sure that shut the door first to the room, and then sort of just put it there and then close it, and and then just go to bed.
Excellent. We go over to Runt.
Oh, hi.
You monster hunter streaming.
Yeah.
While you're monster hunting streaming, your regular viewers and moderators are there. And they're all enjoying your stream. I think there's a little bit of concern by the way you look a little bit. Nothing too bad, just normal concern.
Yeah, just say, I've had a long night. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. But everyone's just
One too many generic energy drinks.
Everyone's giving you your pogs. And I don't know, you're a high-level monster hunter streamer. What are you fighting?
Probably just the end boss that just dumpster on it repeatedly.
Yeah. Trying to beat your record?
Yes. This highly advanced monster, I'm just going to fight it for fun. And yeah, why not? Let's try and beat the record.
Yeah. Nightshane in chat, the one who's known for lots of epic fan art, says they're gonna post they're gonna send you fan art and ask for permission to post on social media.
Let me see it now. Let you know if I think it's alright or not.
Yeah, they send you the fan art, and the fan art is you slaying this big hulking shadow, and the shadow is holding this really weird looking blade, a dagger, and it kind of looks like it has a massive crossbow on the back. But you in particular are this wolf in armor.
Wow, that is really good work.
They say,
hey, let me talk to you after stream about a commission.
They give you a tango emoji.
Runt just looks to Sin
What's the username?
Nightshade. So it's just like, hey, you got a fan.
About that. Just mutes the microphone real quick. Turns off the webcam. Types, I'll be right back. Pauses the game. I think this person's a knower.
A knower of what?
I'm sorry, but like, shadowy figure with a crossbow and a knife. Me as a wolf in armor.
Hmm.
I just killed a hunter.
That's really weird.
Yeah, very.
You know, well, I could go after them and kill them if you want.
No, please don't kill them.
Okay.
Unless they try and kill us, then you can.
I mean, look, I used to be a paid assassin, so.
I'm glad my microphone is muted. You can't just talk about that kind of thing.
Hey, I looked at it first. It's got the red dot.
Okay.
The red dot means
Sure.
off, right?
No, that just means I'm straight. You see the little line through the microphone here?
Sin goes up to
That
the
means
mic that
mute.
may or may not be muted, and it's like, I am a vampire.
Runt, just like, you're a very dangerous person, and you're also very pretty.
What?
I mean, what?
Alright, well, you're nearing the end of the stream. You should start wrapping up. I'm gonna hose you down.
Yeah, I know.
Say goodbye to everyone. You can talk to this person tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a thing. Alright, thanks for coming by, everybody. I'll be back sometime. You know I don't have a schedule.
Everyone's just giving you, like, your waves and your stuff and putting your emotes in the chat. Filling it up.
And Runt just kind of like DMs the person who did the art and went, hey, so real quick, what was your inspiration for this?
They say, I saw it in a dream.
Okay. Hey, congratulations. You just won a contest.
Oh, Pog emote.
We can have an in real life hangout. Live around the area, right?
Yeah? Where meet?
Eh. Sure, looks like it's in Macca's, maybe?
Macca's is a bit too public if you want to meet someone. Less
Well, we can
public, but
grab
still
food
public.
there.
Oh, you want to grab food?
Mm.
Well, I
Grab food.
I can't be
then
there.
Drive somewhere else.
I can't be there in the daytime, so, like,
All right.
you'll have
You
to
have
take
the,
some.
like,
I would encourage taking someone
Flammable
else.
baby skin.
Yeah, it's just like, but I'd encourage taking someone else, with you,
Do
just
you
in
want me to
case.
bring with?
I don't know, up to you. Figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll drive by Macca's and we'll go hang out at the park. Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
talk some more there.
Yeah, they give like thumbs up, and a pog emote in one of your emotes, and then math lady gif, and they said, sorry, didn't mean to send that.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow?
Well, today, right?
Today, tomorrow? Yeah, you know what I mean.
And they give you a good night,
Night. See you later.
and so it's
And
just
Runt
like, oh yeah, you go.
covers face, screams.
Ah, Jesus, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, it's just they saw this in a dream.
No, sorry, I have to. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I don't wear underwear.
You're a vampire. Can you even do that?
No, I'm just being a dickhead.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
All right,
So, right, Runt's just like musing over this while walking to bed. Prophetic dream, maybe?
this soon just picks you up
Oh, okay. I'm being carried.
and puts you on the couch and then tucks you in.
Hmm. Can you at least text Cole and Henry with my phone?
What do you want me to text?
that one of my viewers had like a weird dream thingy of me killing a hunter, and so I'm planning on meeting up with them so we can like, you know, make sure this doesn't get out too far.
Yeah, I can give it a little bit of a text, and so just takes the phone and just like texts them really quick, and you get that message from both of you as like you're both lying down to bed.
Like group chat.
Well, as Cole's lying
Yeah.
down to bed and Henry's trying to get home.
Oh yeah, Henry's really like still on the way.
Yeah, just like in the group chat, just like, so one of my viewers may have had a dream about me killing the hunter.
I think
Yeah, Sin's just like transcribing this.
And that's a problem. They drew art of it and wanted to post it. I'm holding off on that as long as I can.
I think Henry while driving is just like, I think these I gotta imagine that these get sent in like short tiny messages so that I can like follow along glancing at the notifications as it like every few words you can read, and Henry just mutters, Runt's gonna get itself killed. Like he can't respond, he hasn't responded, he's just muttered
That's
that.
fair.
Does Cole respond?
No, he's just gonna go. This is
Scene?
just like you're just going to go to sleep. This is nothing you can deal with now.
Is it a scene or just nothing?
He's just like thumbs up.
Oh no, I was wondering if like Cole would have like opened the message to like make it.
Yeah, he
send
opens
a
the
read
message
receipt.
and reads it, and then just goes like thumbs up.
Oh my god. Bad.
And Runt just kind of looks at Sin and goes, as a personal favor to me, did you see that file on their system gets corrupted so they lose the drawing?
Yeah. I'll do it
You
overnight
seem
while you sleep.
fairly hacky, so like, you got this. It just
was-
passes out.
And Henry, you get home.
I hazard never mind. Henry arrives home and like goes inside, and I think oh yeah, no. Henry goes inside, puts his stuff like on his bed, and then just goes and has a fucking shower. Like fuck this shower. Hot as fuck. Just
I
one
thought
of
you were
those
about to say something completely different.
oh,
Same
Hold on,
as
I'll
the
give
others.
you a shower song.
Wait, is the shower scene more than me just saying he has a shower?
No, I'm just
Uh-oh,
making a joke.
okay. Okay. I don't know about that joke.
It's Man-Eater.
I don't get the joke.
It's a sexy song. It was a joke.
Oh, okay. Okay, I follow. He has like a shower, finishes like this Macca's that he got on the way, and just like goes into his room, sits on the bed, pulls out this like travel case thing, like it's kind of like briefcase, but like 20% bigger, and like a tiny little. Never mind.
I know what you're
What's
doing, but it's still
happening?
4 a.m. Vex.
I know, but oh. I don't know. What else do I do?
Bed?
Go to bed? Oh, bed. Right. Bed.
That thing that people who are alive need.
Yeah. And everyone ends up going to sleep. As our last little bit for tonight, Henry, you wake up.
Yeah.
You don't get much sleep.
Oh, but really?
Yeah, like about 5
Why?
hours. Because you
What?
wake up. You know you have to wake up early.
Fine. Can I do that thing? Can I try and like invoke that gift? You know, the like finders thing
For what?
to seek out what I want, like just in case.
You know exactly where to go to find it.
Yeah, I know, but can I check with this spirit to see if it agrees? Yeah, okay. Hey, later.
That was a. What are you doing in the car again?
Get out of the car.
And you go to a telco
Yeah,
and you walk in.
it does.
How can I help you today?
Hey, I need to grab like just a basic ass phone.
No contract phone?
No.
Just okay, just
Yeah.
prepaid? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want a decent one or just like a
I want one that I text, call, yeah, I can pull the battery out if I need to.
yeah, this will work fine. They
Cool.
just hand you a phone. That'll be about $60.
Yeah. Here you go.
Yeah.
He will hand over some money.
Just make sure you activate that SIM and it should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's gonna like finish this up, leave.
Yep.
And head home, I think.
Yeah. You go home
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Now I resume the scene.
yeah.
Right, yeah. Now I resume the scene. I'm sitting on the boom with this like travel suitcase thingy.
Yeah.
That's like he unlocks it, opens it, and then like puts this phone with like the battery removed just under everything in this container and reverses the process and puts it in his bed. And I feel like it's probably still early enough that he can just chill for a bit.
And that brings us to an end tonight, everyone. To be continued.
Oh.
That is our conclusion of chapter 3, The Old Ways. So, we're going to do our outros real quick. Give me 1 second. So everyone say who you are, who you're playing as, and any who you played as, and any socials you'd like to plug, and any final notes you want to offer. I'll go first. Hello everyone, my name is Nick. I played all these SCPs tonight, and had a little fun with getting under the skin of everyone. Nick Ritchie TikTok, Nick Topher on the meta side of things, and you can find me at Nick Ritchie on Blue Sky. Find me there. And we're gonna go to our first player, which is Vex.
I forgot I was the first player. Hi, I'm Vex. I played Henry. My socials are the Vex Falken on like TikTok, Blue Sky, other sites that don't matter, I guess. Final notes. I'm sorry. It's that's it.
Yeah, let's go over to our next player, which is Dis.
Hey, I'm Dis. I've been playing Cole. You can find me on Twitch at Dissonant_gaming. That's DISSONANT_gaming. I'm on Blue Sky, Dissonant. Mastodon, Dissonant at meow.social, co-host, Dissonant Dragon. Yeah. Lots happening.
Oh.
Cole knows something's up.
Players know
Cole
something's
knows.
up.
Cole knows in game that he's just been lied to repeatedly.
Game.
We're gonna go over to our final player, Ix.
Hi, I'm Ixrer. I played Runt. Social medias. You can find me on YouTube at Ixrer. I don't do much except Monster Hunter, mainly. And final notes. I'm gonna cause problems on purpose.
That's your final note?
Yep.
Excellent. All right, let us go to our main screen now. Yes, thank you all for watching. Join us next time for Chapter 4. This Barbie is a werewolf.
Oh wait, that's my
Really?
problem, isn't it?
So, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.